Good afternoon, Tiger fans, and welcome to a Saturday afternoon edition of Gulf South Conference Baseball as the Tigers, they will welcome the Choctaws of Mississippi College for games number 2 and 3 of the conference series. I'm Will Atkinson. I'll be bringing the play-by-play this afternoon, and yesterday afternoon we had a fantastic afternoon of baseball. West Alabama came out on top in that one 3-2. Yesterday afternoon's affair saw the Tigers collect 3 runs on 6 hits. They committed no errors. Mississippi College held to 2 runs on 7 hits. They committed an error. West Alabama's starter Bryant Quimby improved his record to 4-2 on the year. And Laney Keaton got his second save of the afternoon. Quimby pitched 7 innings yesterday, surrendered just 2 runs on 6 hits. He walked 2 and struck out 1 in his 28 batters faced. Keaton came in and got the 2-inning save, surrendered just 1 hit, and had 2 punch-outs in his 2 innings of work. West Alabama was led in hitting yesterday by Bryce Newman. He went 2 for 4 with an RBI. Nick Thibodeau also collected 2 hits in his 3 at-bats. And Chase Dejean 1 for 2, but it was a big fly. He drove in 2 as Dejean picked up his second home run of the year. West Alabama comes into this one 15-17 overall, 8-11 in Gulf South Conference play. The Choctaws 13-16 overall, 5-11. The Tigers sit in the 8th spot as they continue to make their way toward the conference tournament. We'll take a quick break. We're going to have the national anthem, and then we'll come back with the starting lineups on your station for Tiger Baseball, 104.9 The Press Box. Welcome back to Tart Field. Tigers taking the field. National anthem underway here as we get ready for games number 2 and 3. Beautiful afternoon in Livingston. Temperatures scheduled to be in the low 80s. Clear skies in baseball in Livingston. I'm Will Atkinson. I'll be joined in the booth today. My YouTube producer, will be none other than Miss Neely Atkinson. We appreciate what she's going to be doing for the folks on the YouTube live stream. Appreciate you tuning in to 104.9 The Press Box locally and the SlyRock.com app from wherever you might be catching Tiger baseball from near and far. From left to right this afternoon, defensively for West Alabama, Nick Thibodeau, he'll play left field. Kyle Vogler will patrol center field this afternoon. Blake Vineyard in right field. On the infield, Chase Dejean at third base. It'll be Bryce Newman at shortstop, Houston Kinnerman. Veteran second baseman Cade Horton over at first base. In today's battery, behind the dish, it'll be R.J. Fletcher. And on the bump for West Alabama, it will be number 6. That's the left-hander, Roe Ketchum, 5.34 ERA. He's got a 1-2 record. It'll be his 7th start. He's pitched 32 innings. He's struck out 23. And opponents hitting .288 against the Tiger left-hander. Tigers today, they are going with a new look. They've got the white pants with the pinstripes, but a new black jersey in it. I'm telling you, folks, this thing is slick. Black jersey trimmed in white. It's got Tigers in script across the chest. White numerals on the front and back. Tigers wearing the striped high socks today for most of the team. And the black lids as Ketchum will take the mound. Stepping in for the Choctaws will be the right-handed hitting center fielder, Bryce LaRocca. LaRocca takes that one outside. Ball number 1. Ketchum, per his usual, he'll work from the third base side of the rubber. The 1-0 pitch in there for a called strike inside corner. That'll even the count at 1. Defensively for West Alabama straight away. Light breeze this afternoon blowing right to left. As Ketchum will deal the 1-1. That'll miss low in the strike zone. This is the end of the West Alabama spring break, and students will be making their way back to campus in the next day or so. That one's hit sharply into left, settling in. Nick Thibodeau. Thibodeau makes the play in left. LaRocca retired F7 for the folks that have their score sheets out at home.
Number 10, Caleb Reese.
Choctaws wearing their road grays today, gray pants, gray jerseys. It's got a script across the front of the chest. Looks like it says Mississippi College. That's in a navy blue. And the navy blue numbers on the front and back. Ketchum gets the sign from Fletcher. He'll deal. Swinging first pitch is Caleb Reese, the designated hitter. Jogging in center field is Kyle Vogler. And Reese, 1 pitch, 1 out. He'll fly out to center field, out number 2. That'll bring to the plate.
Right fielder, number 21, J.T. Vance.
Number 21, J.T. Vance. Vance playing right field. Ketchum leans in. He'll get the sign. He'll set there just below the belt. Ketchum will deal. Misses low, 1-0 the count. Vance, a .333 hitter. He hits slightly better with 2 outs, .361. 6 doubles, 11 home runs on the year for the right-handed hitting right fielder. The 1-0 pitch on the way. Nice pitch right there by Roe Ketchum. Had a little wrinkle in it, caught the inside corner for a called strike, evens the count at 1. 1-1 the count, nobody on. 2 out here in the top of the first inning. We're scoreless so far. Swinging right there as Vance is going to just put one over the third baseman's head. It'll dump it into left field. 2 out single for Vance.
First baseman, number 34, Wesley Sides.
Ball not just hit extremely hard, but good contact. He dumps it in for a base hit. And that'll bring to the plate the first baseman, Wesley Sides. Sides has 8 home runs on the year. He's driven in 22. He steps in with 1 out and 1 aboard. Ketchum will deal. Just misses low. Home plate umpire today, Scott McMurray. Over at first base, it'll be Hoss Matherson. And Mark Scott, he'll be in the field at third base. Catchum will deal the 1-0. That misses tall. 2-0 the count. Sides a .356 hitter on the year. Leads the team in doubles and triples. Also leads the team in walks. That one's in there for a called strike. 2-1 to count. Roe Catchum, 6'1", 160 junior from West Point, Mississippi. Transferred in before coming to UWA from Itawamba. He's got a 2-1 count on the 4-hole hitter, Wesley Sides. Rowe will set there at the belt. He'll throw over. Back in time is Vance. Game number 1 of the Twin Bill today. Tigers picked up the win yesterday. Would like to secure the series here in the first game of the doubleheader. Catchum to the plate. That one's going to be lifted into center field. Should be playable by Vogler. Vogler settles under it. He'll make the play. Sides retired on the fly out. On the fly out to center field.
1 hit, no errors.
No runs on one hit, no errors. The Choctaws, they strand one. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Scoreless. 104.9 the press box.
Leading off for West Alabama in the bottom of the first. Shortstop, number 3, Bryce Newman.
Tigers get ready to go to work here in the bottom of the first inning. From left to right in the outfield for the Choctaws, it'll be Cole Drake in left, Bryce LaRocca in center field, J.T. Vance at right, Corey Cooper at third base, Luis Alcantara at shortstop, Banks Hyde at second base, Wesley Sides at first, and the battery for this afternoon behind the dish, it'll be Bo Kirch, and on the mound, it'll be Jeff Lydell. The right-hander, Lydell, will lean in. Second start for Lydell as he gets a called strike on Bryce Newman. 7th appearance, second start, 13 and a third innings pitched for Lydell. Tigers will lead it off with the shortstop, Bryce Newman. Newman left the yard yesterday in at bat number 1. He's got a 1-1 count here. Lydell, he'll work from the stretch. He sets there below the belt. The 1-1 pitch on the way. Check swing, he didn't go. Lydell listed 6'3", 185, the 2-1. Misses outside. Newman way ahead. He's got a 3-1 count to lead off the bottom of the first. We're scoreless here in Livingston. Lydell will deal. That misses. A 5-pitch walk. Newman's aboard. That will bring to the plate West Alabama's Blake Vineyard. Vineyard playing right field. leads the team in hits and runs scored, tied for the team lead in doubles. Blake steps in, shows bunt. That'll go foul down the third base line. Throwing over back in time is Newman. Blake steps in with nobody out and a runner aboard. He showed bunt. See what Blake does here. He's in the back of the batter's box, waits on the offering from Lydell, swinging away. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. Get out of here, ball. Blake Vineyard leaves the yard. Two-run job. Tigers up 2-0. Holy cow! Blake Vineyard got one he could barrel up, and there's not a park in America holding that baseball. Tigers lead 2-0. If that is any indication of what is in store for today, West Alabama's offense is ready to go. Two batters in. They lead it 2-0. Oh, man, I don't know if I can handle a lot of those. Scratch that. I can. I can do it all day. Tigers lead it 2-0 after two at-bats. Newman got aboard on the base on ball, and Blake Vineyard just absolutely hammers one. Houston Kitterman swinging first pitch, drifting back, going back, going back. Get out of here! Back-to-back home runs! Houston Kitterman swells up in inning number one, and the Tigers, with two swings of the bat, they lead it 3-0.
Back-to-back home runs for
West Alabama goes back-to-back. As Houston Kitterman swells up, he gets out of the yard. That's Kitty's second home run of the year. Both of them got out of left field, and oh my. That's fun to see as the Tigers' bats have started with a vengeance this afternoon as Kitty goes back-to-back after Vineyard puts it out on a two-run job. Cade Horton will step in. Horton's talking it over. He's talking over with assistant coach Cameron Chaffetz, and I guarantee you he's like, Coach, how am I supposed to follow that up? The answer to that, have a great at-bat. Cade Horton, he leads the team in doubles with 9, and every time he puts a barrel on it, he hits it hard. He scorched one to third baseman yesterday, and the third baseman was able to stab it, and it was struck well as Horton awaits the offering. That little miss outside. Three to nothing here in the top of the first inning. West Alabama's plated 3. Horton swings, sends that one into right. That's playable for J.T. Vance. Vance will record the out number 1 here in the bottom of the first. Fly out to right field.
Left fielder number 22, Nick Thibodeau.
Nick Thibodeau will step in with nobody aboard. One out here. Tigers lead 3-0 here. Lydell deals. That'll be in there for a called strike to Thibodeau. DeJean on deck. West Alabama with 4 home runs in the last 2 days. And the Tigers not really known for their power. I mean, coming into today, just 15 home runs on the season. That's at the bottom of the Gulf South Conference, but they're showing power in the last 2 days as Thibodeau awaits the 0-2 pitch. That'll miss outside. A lot of buzz here this afternoon as the Tigers flexing a little bit. 2 home runs in the bottom of the first. Thibodeau awaits the 1-2. That'll be a chopped foul down the third base line. Count remains 1-2. On the bump for the Choctaws, Jeff Lydell. He'll set there at the belt, the 1-2 pitch. He changed speeds on Thibodeau. Thibodeau retired on strikes. Second out of the inning.
Third baseman, number 21, Chase Dijon.
Dijon steps in. Nobody aboard and 2 outs. He's hitting .262 on the year. A pair of doubles and a pair of home runs. Like to see him extend the first inning here as the Tigers lead at 3-0. Now it'll miss outside. Dijon, a junior from Castle Rock, Colorado. Right-handed hitting third baseman. Lydell will deal. Off the cap of the bat. Dijon out in front right there. One to count. Looks like Jeff Lydell wants a new baseball. Not sure what. Just didn't like it. Sometimes it doesn't have the feel you want. He got a new one. Home plate umpire Scott McMurray obliged. The 1-1 offering misses low. Dijon ahead in the count here, 2-1. We're in the bottom of the first inning. Tigers on top, 3-0. Lydell will deal. That was going to be too low. Three-one count to Dijon. Lydell with a deep breath. He'll deal. That one's going to be lifted on the left side, playable for Corey Cooper at third base. And Cooper will retire Dijon F5 for the third out of the inning. The Tigers, in inning number 1, they score 3 runs on 2 hits.
3 runs on 2 hits, no errors.
No errors. They leave none. And we head to the top of the second inning. Tigers on top, 3-0. 104.9, the press box. We head to the top of the second inning. West Alabama on top, 3-0. 3 runs on 2 hits, no errors in inning number 1 for the Tigers. Mississippi College scoreless. They've gotten 1 hit. They stranded 1. Tigers using the long ball in inning number 1.
Fielder number 4, Cole Drake.
Cole Drake will lead it off for the Choctaws. Drake, a .330 hitter. Drake playing left field. He's listed 6 foot 173, junior from Brandon, Mississippi. Swinging first pitch, a little soft one to Newman. He's got to get rid of it on the run. He decides not to throw. It's an infield hit for Drake. Good choice by Bryce Newman, as it was just a little slow roller. Newman came in on the run, but the speedy Cole Drake
Cooper
going to beat it out, so chose not to throw. Drake on the year Coming into the weekend, 9 of 12 on stolen bases. Picked up a stolen base yesterday. Ground ball up the middle. Newman takes it himself. 6, unassisted at 3. Double play. Newman fields it going to the bag. He touches second, fires it across the diamond. And Corey Cooper,
Catcher,
the
number 9,
6U3 double play. That will bring up Bo Kirsch. Kirsch, the catcher. Time called by the home plate umpire, wants to make sure that the pitcher engages eye contact, and we've gotten that all sorted out. Catch'em will deal. Just misses. Rowe gets the side he likes. He sets there just below the belt, the 1-0. Outside the strike zone. Kirsch, 6'1", he's from Dunson, Louisiana. Transferred in from LSU Eunice. He awaits the 2-0. Kirsch takes that one outside. Behind in the count is Catch'em. Catch'em will deal. In there for a called strike. Three-one pitch all the way. 5-pitch walk as Kirsch gets the 2-out walk.
Shortstop, number 13, Luis Alcantara.
Luis Alcantara will step in. He plays shortstop for the Choctaws. Redshirt junior from the Dominican Republic. Alcantara waits the offering from Catch'em. Swinging first pitch, popped up on the right side. Should be playable by Houston Kitterman, and it is. Kenny makes the play at second base, third out of the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and the Choctaws strand one. We go to the bottom of the second. Tigers up 3-0, 104.9 at the press box.
One left.
Folks, if you haven't had the opportunity to check out the renderings of the new synthetic playing surface, you need to do that. Go online, uwa.edu/tarpfield. Check it out. It's going to be awesome. The field's going to look great. It'll help reduce the labor cost of maintaining a top quality playing surface, and it will help 100% minimize the rainout conditions. You can help this become a reality. We need your support. Go online. You can give at uwa.edu/tartfield, or you can contact head coach Eric Dubose or former head coach Gary Rundles to learn more ways that you can help give for this game-changing addition. I'm excited about the new synthetic playing surface. I think it'll be a great upgrade here to Tart Field. Stepping in for West Alabama, will be 7, 8, and 9. It'll be Pelkey, Fletcher, and Vogler here in the Tiger half of the second inning. Lydell paints the outside corner. called strike, and then Bo Kirsch short hops him out there at the mound. A definite no-no. Lydell ahead in the count here. Pelkey DHing today. Swinging right there. Fouls it into the screen. 0-2 the count. On deck, R.J. Fletcher. Fletch going with the high socks today. I'm digging it. The 0-2 pitch on the way. That one's in the dirt. Pretty good 0-2. Pelkey from Phoenix City, Alabama, awaits the 1-2. He'll swing through that one and go down on strikes. First out, Tiger half of the second.
Catcher number 2, Ryan Fletcher.
R.J. Fletcher will step in. So he's got several members of his family here today. Seeing R.J. go to work. Lydell, he'll go from the stretch, sets below the belt, and he'll deal. First pitch swinging is R.J. That's over the first base dugout. Somebody on it. And right on cue, somebody leaves the dugout after being prompted to go get the baseball. The 0-1 pitch to R.J. Misses outside, evens the count at 1. This new jersey for the Tigers, this whole look today, it's sharp. I like it. One pitch on the way to R.J. Too low, 2-1 the count. R.J.'s collected 13 hits on the season. 3 of those extra base hits. He awaits the 2-1. Oh, that almost hit the bull. That one bounced in the left-handed batter's box. And, I mean, the catcher made absolutely no attempt to get it. Off the backstop and then rolled out beyond the plate. So way ahead in the count here is R.J. Lydell, he'll deal. Misses. R.J. aboard on the free pass. Kyle Vogler will step in.
Kyle Vogler.
I need someone to be patient with me.
Vogler had been hitting in the 2 spot. Now hitting in the 9 spot, and the speedy outfielder. I mean, he has been known to bunt for a base hit. He can hit for some power. He's got 3 home runs on the year. Swinging first pitch. Behind the plate, giving chase. Giving chase was Kirsch. He bumped into home plate umpire Scott McMurray, but he ran out of real estate. That one finds the seats. Vogler checking his offensive card there. Seriously would not be surprised to see him put down a drag bunt here potentially. We'll see. The 0-1, buzz the tower. 1-1 to count. Vogler from Freeport, Florida, awaits the 1-1. Swings through that one. 1-2 the count. 1 out and a runner aboard. That's R.J. Fletcher over at first base after the free pass. Vogler at the plate with a 1-2 count. Lydell, he'll take a peek at R.J. He'll deal. That one's low. R.J. hung out to dry. He got tripped up, diving into second base. R.J., is he in there? Picked off. 1-3-6. R.J. got kind of crossed up, and then he couldn't go back. On the caught stealing there. Second out of the inning. RJ's secondary lead was just a bit too big, and when he went to go back, his feet kind of came out from under him. 2-2 pitch misses inside. Vogler with a full count. Vogler with a base knock through the left side, a 2-out hit. Nice piece of hitting right there by Kyle Vogler. That'll flip the lineup over back to the top of the stack.
Bryce Newman.
It'll be Bryce Newman. Newman walked and scored just an inning ago. Vogler with good speed. Lydell will deal. Newman takes it low for ball one. Two out, a runner aboard. We're in the Tiger half of the second inning. Lydell to the plate, misses low. 2-0 the count. Newman hitting .275 on the year. Runners on base, he hits .333. He's got a runner on here. Lydell to the plate. That one's hit up the middle, and that'll get through for a knock. Newman aboard with a base hit.
Right fielder Blake Vineyard.
Bryce Newman. He's reached base safely in 9 straight games. His longest streak was 15 games, and he's got 9 now. Got himself his first hit of the afternoon. Back-to-back knocks with 2 outs for the Tigers. That'll bring to the plate Blake Vineyard. Vineyard left the yard in inning number 1. He's driven in 17. He's got a runner in scoring position here. Vineyard, the 1-0. That's hit sharply toward the third baseman. Fielding it and taking it himself is Corey Cooper. That'll be the third out of the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and the Tigers, they strand 2. We head to the top of the third. West Alabama on top 3-0. 104.9, the press box. Welcome back to Tart Field. We head to the top of the third inning. West Alabama on top here, 3-0. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors. They've stranded 2. Mississippi College, no runs on 2 hits, no errors. They've stranded 2 as well. Action in the
leading off for the Choctaws in the
Choctaws
top of the third, second baseman
bullpen.
number 16, Banks High.
Looks to be number 11, C.J. Lofton, junior from Sarah, Mississippi. Due up here in the third. Ketchum will have to contend with 9-1-2. It'll be Banks, LaRocca, and Reese. Banks Hyde, that is. Hyde swings through the first offering there from Ketchum, 0-1 to count. The 0-1. Just outside. Rowe gets a sign he likes. He'll set there below the belt. 1-1 pitch on the way. That's going to be over the press box. 1-2 the count. Rowe shakes off the first side. Now he's got one he likes. The 1-2. Hyde goes down on strikes. It's a nice pitch by Ketchum. First out of the inning.
Bryce LaRocca.
Back to the top of the stack for the Choctaws. It'll be Bryce LaRocca. He flew out to left field in his first at-bat. LaRocca, a .273 hitter. 3 home runs on the year. Ketchum will deal. Outside corner, called strike. Ketchum recording his first punch out of the afternoon. 10th batter face here. Hit sharply toward the left side, off the glove of Dejan, into the glove of Newman. Not in time, so an infield hit. It looked like Dejan tipped it. Newman gets it on the backhand, throws across the diamond. But LaRocca will be aboard.
Designated hitter Caleb
on the
Reese.
Infield hit. Caleb Reese will step in, flew out to center field in the first. LaRocca aboard at first. Ketchum to the plate. Boy, that looks pretty good right there. Must have missed just outside. LaRocca 5 for 5 on stolen bases this year. Got a pretty good lead at first. Ketchum to the plate, off speed. Called strike. Evens the count at 1. Rose got the one he likes. Checks on the runner at first. He'll throw over. Back in time is LaRocca. Double play down to the middle. Ketchum to the plate. That one's going to be lined into center field. Sinking line drive. And Kyle Vogler, a last-minute adjustment, catches the line drive in center field.
Right fielder J.T. Vance.
And that'll bring to the plate J.T. Vance. He singled into left in the first inning. Vance on the year, hitting .339. 11 home runs for Vance. He leads the team in that category, so a very dangerous hitter here. He's got 2 out and 1 aboard. Ketchum to first. LaRocca back in time. That just misses. 1-0 the count. Vance with a 1-0 count. Ketchum gets the sign he likes. He'll check on the runner at first. That's LaRocca. He'll deal. Just misses outside. Beautiful afternoon in Livingston. Lots going on across the league. Lots going on campus. 2-0 pitch on the way. Inside corner, called strike. Vance from Union, Mississippi, transferred from East Central Community College. A lot of transfers on this Mississippi college team. the big majority of their roster are transfers. Just a handful of freshmen or people that started their career out of high school at Mississippi College. 2-1 pitch on the way. In there for a called strike. That's on the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. A runner at first base. Tiger left-hander Roe Ketchum on the mound. Ketchum will throw over. That one gets away from Cade Horton. LaRocca not able to advance. Kind of a nonchalant throw over to first base. Horton had to reach over LaRocca and gets away from him over near the first base coach's box. Twos across the board. Catch him to first. LaRocca back in time. At the plate for the Choctaws, J.T. Vance, the right fielder. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Catch him will deal. That's hit sharply in the left. Going back is Vogler. If Tart Field will hold it, and it will not. J.T. Vance, his team leading 12th home run. It's a 2-run job.
First baseman Wesley Sides.
So that'll cut into the West Alabama lead. Choctaws plate 2 on the long ball. That'll bring to the plate Wesley Sides, also a dangerous hitter. That one misses tall. Sides, the first baseman. That's well outside, 2-0 the count. Sides on the year, a .252 hitter. 30 walks. That leads the team. The 1-0. That misses. Ketchum gets that one in there for a call. Strike 3-1. Nobody on. Ketchum will deal the 3-1. Off speed in there for a called strike. Battling back for a full count here is Roe Ketchum, the Tiger left-hander. Ketchum, the 3-2 pitch on the way. That's hit toward the third base coach's box. Count remains 3-2. Sides listed 6 foot 225. Junior from South Haven. Ketchum on the bump. The 3-2 pitch on the way. That one scalded toward the third base dugout. Out in front of it is Sides. Defensively straight away. Ketchum will set below the belt. The 3-2 pitch on the way. That's lifted into center. Should be playable for Kyle Vogler. 2 steps in front of the warning track. Vogler catches it in center. Sides is retired. 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and they strand on.
The third, 2 runs on 2
we head to the
no
bottom of the third.
None left on base.
West Alabama leading it 3-2. 104.9. The press box. We head to the Tiger half of the third inning. Tigers lead it 3-2. It'll be 3, 4, and 5 for West Alabama. Kitterman, Horton, and Thibodeau. Choctaws decide to go to the bullpen. They'll call on the services of the right-hander.
Second baseman Houston Kitterman.
C.J. Lofton will take the mound, 6.82 ERA. He's got 8 starts on the year, which was the team lead. And this will be his first appearance out of the bullpen. 33 innings pitched, 20 strikeouts, 15 walks. Not sure the idea that he didn't get the nod today as the starter, but he'll be in here in inning number 3, and he will throw that one to the backstop. Lofton, the junior from Sarah, Mississippi. It'll be Kitterman, Horton, and Thibodeau. Lofton to the plate. Too low, 2 balls, no strikes. To Kitterman. Kitterman jumped out of the yard in his first at-bat. He'll take that one low in the zone. 3-0 the count. .3-0 pitch on the way. 4-pitch walk. Kitterman's aboard with a leadoff base on ball.
First baseman Cade Horton.
Cade Horton will step in for West Alabama. Flew out to right in his first at-bat. Horton, a .323 hitter. Leads the team in doubles. That's in there. Called strike, not the one he was looking for. Kitterman dives back in time. Horton awaits the 0-1. Lofton will deal. Misses low. That'll even the count at 1. The 1-1 on the way, well outside the strike zone, 2-1 to count. Kitterman aboard at first base after the base on ball. Cade Horton at the plate. Horton, the junior from Centerville, Alabama, he transferred into UWA from Shelton State. Courtesy throw over to first, Kitterman back in time. The 2-1. That ball's lifted into left. Playable for Cole Drake. It looked like he lost it for a second. He was able to make the adjustment, settle under it there in left field. Horton retired F7. First out of the inning.
Left fielder Nick Thibodeau.
Nick Thibodeau steps in. 6 foot 185 junior from Burlington, Ontario, Canada. Leads the team in home runs. He's got 5 on the year. 271 hitter. Diving back in at first is Kitty. Back in time. Thibodeau awaits the offering from Lofton. Lofton will deal. That misses low. 1-0 the count. The 1-0. Down to the strike zone. 2-0 the count. More action in the Choctaw bullpen. Number 23, Austin Huggins, looks like he's warming up down there. Lofton throwing over. Back in time is Kitterman. Two balls and no strikes. Got a runner aboard. One out here, the Tiger half of the third. Lofton to the plate. That one's hit pretty sharply, but that's going to find the West Alabama bullpen down the right field line. Tibbs with a 2-1 count. Kitterman over at first base. One out. Lofton throws over. Kitterman back in time. Allen's in there for a called strike. Two balls and two strikes. Thibodeau awaits the offering from the right-hander. That's Lofton. 2-2 on the way. Thibodeau will go down on strikes. That will bring to the plate Chase DeJean. Chase, the right-handed hitting third baseman. 22 hits on the year for the third baseman, 10 walks, 2 doubles and 2 long balls. Lofton really interested in Kitterman. Throws over again back in time. First pitch to DeJean. In there for a called strike. John with a home run yesterday. He awaits the 0-1. Lofton to the plate, well outside. That'll even the count at 1. Lofton to the plate. Blocked up by Kirsch. Pretty good job right there by the Choctaws backstop. Kitterman led the inning off with a walk. Followed by a fly out to center and a strikeout. DeJean with a 2-1 count. Lofton to the plate, 3-1. Three-one pitch on the way. DeJean, he'll draw the walk. That will put Kitterman in scoring position.
Designated hitter Braden Pelkey.
And Braden Pelkey will step in. Pelkey looking for his first knock of the day. Struck out back in the second inning. Off speed, that misses. 1-0 the count. The 1-0, check swing. Didn't go. Lofton with a look at second. He'll deal the 2-0. Outside corner called strike. Home plate Scott McMurray and like that one. From a Pelkey standpoint, if that's not the one he wanted, that's a great take. Two runners aboard. Outside corner called strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 2 runners aboard. Kitterman at second base. Pelkey at the plate. 2-2 pitch on the way. That's lifted on the infield. Banks Hyde will have a chance at second base. Hyde will retire Pelkey. Third out of the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. The Tigers strand 2. We head to the top of the 4th. 3-2 your score. Tigers on top. 104.9 the press box. Rowe Ketchum, he'll come out for his fourth inning of work. Through 3, 2 runs on 4 hits. He's walked 1 and struck out 1. He's faced 13 batters. His pitch count at 42. Here in the 4th, he'll have to contend with 5, 6, and 7.
Leading off for Mississippi
That'll be
College
Drake,
in the top
Cooper,
of the 4th,
and
left fielder
Kirsch.
Cole Drake.
Drake had an infield single back in the 2nd inning and then was erased on the double play. Rowe will deal. That one just misses. Catch him to the plate, the 1-0. That's going to be hit sharply into left field, sinking. That'll get in there for a base knock. 2-hit day for Cole Drake.
Third baseman Corey Cooper.
Cooper in the 2nd inning grounded into a double play. Negated the leadoff single by Drake. We'll see if that is a possibility again. Swinging first pitch, that's hit sharply in left. Going back is Vineyard. I don't think Tartfield's going to hold it. That's a home run. 2-run home run by the left-handed hitting Corey Cooper. Cooper on the year.
Catcher Bo Kirsch.
Cooper on the year, his 2nd home run, and he smoked it. Mississippi College with their first lead of the afternoon. They lead it 4-3. Both home runs today for Mississippi College. 2-run home runs hit to the shortstop. Newman fires across the diamond, and he'll retire Bo Kirsch 6-3, first out of the inning. Finishing
Shortstop Luis Alcantara.
Finishing that thought, Mississippi College has scored 4 runs on 2 2-run home runs. Luis Alcantara steps in, takes that one outside the strike zone. Popped up to the second baseman, that's Kitterman. Alcantara, 230 hitter. 1 hopper to Newman. Newman gathers and throws across the diamond. A big stretch right there by Cade Horton. And Alcantara retired 6-3, second out of the inning.
Second baseman Banks Hyde.
Banks Hyde will step in with 2 outs and nobody aboard. Cooper's home run, second of the year. First home run since February the 2nd. As that one's in there to Hyde for a called strike. Ketchum will deal the 0-1. That'll get foul. Run the count 0-2. Mississippi College, I mean, they can swing the bat. There's no doubt about that. I mean, they came into the weekend with 41 home runs. Second in the Gulf South Conference. Ketchum will deal the 0-2 off speed. Just missed outside. 1-2 the count. Banks Hyde hitting in the 9 spot. Junior from Columbus, Mississippi. The 1-2 pitch on the way. Hyde's going to go down on strikes. Ketchum with a punch out. Second punch out of the afternoon. Subsequently, both against Hyde. The Choctaws in the 4th. 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors and nobody left.
On base.
We head to the Tiger half of the 4th. Tigers trail at 4-3, 104.9 the press box. What a beautiful day for baseball in Livingston.
Leading off for the Tigers in the bottom of the fourth, catcher Ryan Fletcher.
Tigers trailing it here 4-3. Due up, it'll be 8, 9, and 1 for West Alabama. Fletcher, Vogler, and Newman. RJ walked and was picked off back in the second inning. Takes that one outside the strike zone. Hit sharply to the third baseman. Corey Cooper gathers himself, throws across the diamond. RJ grounds out to the third baseman. First out of the inning.
Center fielder Kyle Vogler.
Vogler got himself a single back in the second.
Someone to get money when I take it from me. They don't even need to be as famous as me. I don't think I meet them at the places I be, but deep down I think about you.
Vogler hitting in the ninth spot today. He steps in. Nobody on and one out. Swinging first pitch. Third base coach Nander DeSatis will make the play. Lofton will deal. Top of the strike zone. 0-2 the count. In relief, his second inning of work, C.J. Lofton. Too tall. A ball and 2 strikes to Kyle Vogler. Tigers center fielder, the 1-2 pitch on the way. Off-speed pitch. Vogler will go down on strikes. Second out of the inning. Back to the top of the stack.
Shortstop, number 3, Bryce Newman.
Bryce Newman will step in. Doubleheader today. This is game number 1 of the doubleheader, game number 2 of the series. This one's scheduled for 9. We'll have the 7-inning game to follow. Bryce Newman steps in, 1 for 1 on the afternoon with a walk and a run scored. That'll miss low. The 1-0 called strike. Movement still steady here in the Choctaw bullpen. Lofton the 1-1. That'll miss low. 2-1 pitch on the way. That's outside the strike zone. 3-1 the count. 31. Lifted on the left side. Retreating is Alcantara. Alcantara will record out number 3. So the Tigers go down in order.
In the fourth, no
in
runs,
the fourth.
no hits, no errors, no runners left on base.
We head to the top of the 5th inning. Tigers trail it 4-3. 104.9, the press box. Tigers will go to the bullpen. They'll go with the right-hander. It'll be Granger West. It'll be his 9th appearance. 6.00 ERA. 21 innings pitched. 13 walks, 16 strikeouts. 278 batting average against the right-hander. West listed 6'3", 195. Redshirt freshman from Vestavia Hills, Alabama, as he will take the mound here.
Leading off from Mississippi College in the top of the 5th, center fielder number 7, Bryce LaRocca.
Top of the stack for the Choctaws. LaRocca, Reese, and Vance due up. LaRocca 1 for 2 on the afternoon. 284 hitter. Granger will deal. That's in there a little tight there on the inside. Granger from the windup. That'll miss outside. Runs the count 2-0. Joined in the press box today by Neely, our YouTube live stream producer. We appreciate her help today. Might be able to talk to her before the game's over. We might be able to get her thoughts on some of the game today. That one's lifted in foul territory, giving chase is Cade Horton. Does he give enough real estate? Horton makes the play. LaRocca, he will be retired. F3 over there in foul territory, right in front of the first base dugout. Cade Horton makes the play. Yeah, I think we'll try to get a little insight here at some point in time today. We'll see if we can get her to bring the microphone down and talk a little baseball with us. Stepping in, Caleb Reese. Reese hitting .319 on the year. 10 home runs for the right-handed designated hitter. West from the windup. Pretty good pitch right there, just misses outside. Good place to miss. Two-0 pitch on the way. Reese will foul that one into the catcher's mitt. 2-1 to count. Middle infielders playing on the back edge of the apron. That one bounced before the plate. 3-1 to count. On deck, JT Vance. Vance, a dangerous hitter. He leads the team with 12 home runs. It's a good hitting team, Mississippi College. West, that's going to be in there for a called strike, a delayed called strike from home plate umpire Scott McMurrian. Caleb Reese thought he had the walk. He was taken off the ankle guard there. He steps back in. West will deal the 3-2. Check swing, did he go? He did not. So Reese aboard on the free pass.
Right fielder JT Vance.
JT Vance will step in. Vance, a junior from Union, Mississippi. Leads the team with 12 home runs. He has grounded into a couple double plays this year. Now it's going to be hit into center field. That'll be a base hit coming in to field it. It's West Alabama's Blake Vineyard. He cuts it off there in right center.
First baseman Wesley Sides.
Runners at first and second. Movement in the Tiger bullpen. West has faced three batters. Got the pop up the walk and now the single. And he has to deal with Wesley Sides. He's flown out to center field twice. In there for a called strike. Yeah, we're going to see if we get Neely to talk to us a little while. It'll be good for him. We'll see if we can make that happen. The 0-1 pitch on the way. That's one good thing. I mean, she may be good at the YouTube producing here, but she understands the game. We can talk ball all day long, and I put a lot of stake in what she has to say about those kinds of things. She's been around it for a while. The 1-1 pitch on the way. Runners go. Fire to second. That one's up the line. Missed the tag. A very good effort right there by Kitterman as he caught it. Going across the bag, trying to sweep tag. So the double steal. Runners at second and third. One out. Wesley Sides at the plate. 2-1 pitch on the way. That's hammered. Get foul. That one will be foul. That ball was hit a mile. Long strike for Sides. Granger West in his first inning of work here. He's got himself in a little bit of a bind. 2 runners in scoring position, just 1 out. West to the plate, blocked up by Fletcher. Phenomenal job by RJ. That ball was in the left-handed batter's box, and RJ saves a run right there. Just an absolute fantastic job of keeping the ball in front. Sides with a 3-1 count. West with a deep breath, a swing and a miss. That's a huge strikeout.
Left fielder Cole Drake.
Second out of the inning as Granger West gets Sides to go down on strikes. And that'll bring to the plate Cole Drake. 2 for 2 is Drake. Pitching coach Brock Ward looks like he wants to talk it over, as he'll take the slow stroll out to talk to his pitcher. We'll take a 30, 104.9, the press box. Coach Brock Ward finishing up his conversation with Granger West, and then continues to talk with RJ Fletcher on the way back to the dugout. Sure, just going over how they want to attack Cole Drake. He's got 2 hits on the afternoon, an infield single, and then he hit one into left field. Runners in scoring position, 2 outs. Granger West on the bump for West Alabama. He'll set there at the belt. First pitch to Drake, he'll swing through it. 0-1 to count. Drake, a junior from Brandon, Mississippi, transferred in from Holmes Community College. West ahead in the count here, 0-1. Now he's got the sign he likes. West will take a peek at third. He'll deal the 0-1 pitch. Just misses high. Evens the count at 1. Cole Drake, the right-handed hitting left fielder, with a 1-1 count. West to the plate, the 1-1. Outside corner called strike. West paints the corner. It's a big pitch right there for the Tiger right-hander. Another big pitch coming here for West Alabama. 2 runners in scoring position. Granger West, he'll come to set right there at the belt. High leg kick, the 1-2. He struck him out. Granger West with a big strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts to end the threat in the top of the 5th inning. The Tigers go to the bottom of the 5th, trailing 4-3. We go to the bottom of the 5th. 104.9 the press box. Tiger half of the 5th inning coming up.
Now for the Tigers in the bottom of the 5th, right fielder Blake Vineyard.
It'll be 2, 3, and 4 for the Tigers. Vineyard, Kitterman, and Horton. Blake 1 for 2 on the afternoon. He had the big fly in the first at bat there in the first inning. Takes that, but outside the strike zone. 1 ball, no strikes to the right-handed hitting Blake Vineyard. Out for his 3rd inning of work, C.J. Lofton. Lofton from the windup. Now he misses inside. 2-0 the count to the right-handed hitting right fielder. Vineyard wanting to pick out one he likes. The 2-0 pitch on the way. Inside, ball 3. Blake's being asked to take, and he wants to swing away 3-0. I can see it. 3-1 to count. Vineyard with a hitter's count. The 3-1 pitch on the way. That's hammered into left. That should be extra bases. Say fair ball. That's going to be down the line. It'll be a stand-up double for Blake Vineyard. Vineyard rips his 2nd hit of the afternoon as it goes down the left field line. A stand-up double. Kitty steps in. He found one leave the yard there in the first inning as well. He walked back in the 3rd. Tigers trail it by 1, 4-3 your score. Tigers 3 runs on 5 hits. It looks like Coach Jeremy Hayworth wants to go to the bullpen. We'll take a break. 104.9 the press box. Choctaws go to the bullpen. They'll call on the services of the right-hander. That's number 23, Austin Huggins. 6'2", 195 senior from Winona, Mississippi. Transferred in from Meridian Community College. Huggins on the year, a 6.75 ERA. He's got a 2-2 record. This will be his 9th appearance. He's had 7 starts, only his 2nd appearance out of the bullpen. 30 2/3 innings pitched. Almost 1 for 1 on strikeouts and walks. 16 walks, 17 strikeouts. Prone to the extra base hit. Team leading, he's allowed 10 doubles and 6 home runs. Opponents hit .320 against the right-hander, so we'll see what Kitterman has to say about the pitching change. Kitterman stabbing at it in a bunt. I'd really like to see Kitty just wait for that one to get there. Get the tying run over to third base. Aboard at second after the stand-up double. That's Blake Vineyard. Kitterman shows bunt. Pulls back. Kitterman all the year has not recorded a sacrifice bunt. Kitty with a 1-1 count. Runner at second base. Bunted right back to the pitcher. Calling him off is Sides. Kitterman gets the job done. Vineyard advances to third, tying run 90 feet away. 3-4 on the sacrifice. Great job by Houston Kitterman. Cade Horton steps in. Number 2 man on the team in doubles. He's got 9. Vineyard recorded his 10th double. And now finds himself 90 feet away from tying this one up. Horton lifts that into center field. Should be deep enough to score the run. Tagging is Vineyard. Vineyard coming to the plate. Cade Horton with a sacrifice RBI. And the Tigers tie it up. Great at bat and great execution all the way around. Double, sacrifice to third, and then a sac fly to center field. Great job. Tigers tie it up. We're all knotted up here in the Tiger half of the 5th. It's Nick Thibodeau. He steps in, swinging first pitch. He'll swing through that one. Thibodeau with 2 strikeouts on the afternoon. He leads the team in home runs and strikeouts. 5 home runs on the season. So he takes that one outside the strike zone. Thibodeau hitting .267, 13 walks, 37 strikeouts. 3 doubles, 5 home runs. The 1-1. Too tall. Thibodeau ahead in the count here. The 2-1 pitch on the way. That one's going to be lifted high. Shallow right field. Coming in, JT Vance will make the play. That will do it for West Alabama in their half of the 5th inning. But the Tigers,
there's 1 run, 1 hit, no errors.
The Tigers played one on 1 hit, no errors. They strand none. We head to the top of the 6th inning, all knotted up at 4. 104.9, the press box. Welcome back to Tart Field. We head to the top of the 6th inning. Granger West out
Leading
for
off the
his
Choctaws
second
from the top
inning
of
of
the
work.
6th. Third baseman Corey Cooper.
It'll be 6, 7, and 8 for the Choctaws. Cooper, Kirsch, and Alcantara. Cooper grounded into a double play and hit a 2-run home run. Cooper, the left-handed hitting third baseman, awaits the offering from West. Outside, ball 1. Top of the 6th inning. This one's scheduled for 9. West from the windup. The 1-0 pitch on the way. Misses outside. West got himself in a little bind last inning, but was able to pitch his way out of it. The 2-0. 3 straight outside the strike zone. The 3-0 pitch on the way. 4-pitch walk. Leadoff walk. That'll bring to the plate Bo Kirsch.
Now batting for the Choctaws, number 9, Bo Kirsch.
Cooper aboard at first base after the walk, 4 of 7 in the stolen base category. Kirsch steps in. 323 hitter. Hitting in the 7th spot is the Choctaws backstop. West and Fletcher, they don't seem to be on the same page. RJ decides he wants to talk it over. So he'll stroll out there to talk to the right-hander, Granger West. Softball hosting at Mississippi College today as well. Softball fell in game number 1 yesterday by a score of 4-3. Mississippi College softball comes into this one ranked 10th in the nation. See if we can take a peek. Mississippi College up this afternoon in the top of the 4th inning, 8-4. Meeting at the mound is over here at the baseball field. RJ feels satisfied with what he wants to relay to his hurler, and it looks like Coach Brock Ward wants to go to the bullpen. We'll take a break. 104.9 The Press Box.
'Cause if you ain't star found, let me warn you, it's a long, home run.
The Tigers, they will go to the bullpen. They will call on the services of the right-hander. That'll be number 8, Jackson Wynn, 6 foot 230 junior, Danville, Indiana. Wynn's 11th appearance of the year, 13 innings pitched, 12 strikeouts. He's got a 4.85 ERA, a 1-1 record. And he'll have to contend with Bo Kirsch. He'll inherit a runner at first base. Over at first base after the free pass, Corey Cooper. Wynn will deal. Misses inside. 1-0 the count. Wynn throwing over. Back in time is Cooper. The 1-0 pitch on the way. That'll find its way over the first base dugout. Evens the count at 1. Wynn leans in against the side he likes. He'll set right there under the chin. That's going to be a slow roll to the third. Dijon's going to have to hurry, firing across the diamond. That one's going to get way away from Cade Horton. An ill-advised throw. The Choctaws are going to try to score a run, and they do. Sliding in at third. Sliding in at third is Kirsch. Coming all the way from first will be Corey Cooper.
Shortstop, Luis Alcantara.
85. E5 puts Bo Kirsch
pinch hitting now for Mississippi College. Number 3, Logan Sheridan.
Third base. And it looks like the Choctaws will bring in a pinch hitter. That is number 3. I was trying to fill out my scorecard, and our YouTube producer caught the change. We appreciate that. Logan Sheridan. Sheridan steps in. Left-handed hitter there. Takes that one on the outside corner for a called strike. Sheridan on the year, limited at bats, 235. Batting average, 34 at bats, 8 hits. The 0-1 pitch on the way, misses outside. Kirsch ending up on third base after the throwing error. A very softly hit ball to third. It would have been a phenomenal play. And that one just kind of sailed a little bit, got away from Dijon. Called strike there to Sheridan. Choctaw fans don't like it. Well outside the strike zone, if all things being told how they are. Tigers get a gift on that one. The 1-2 pitch on the way. That one's outside the strike zone, evens the count at 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Sheridan listed redshirt sophomore, West Monroe, Louisiana. Left-handed pinch hitter there. The 2-2 pitch on the way. That's lifted foul. Sheridan transferred in to Mississippi College from southeastern Louisiana. Wynn looks in. He's got a runner aboard. No outs here. Tigers trail at 5-4 after the throwing error. That one misses outside. Wynn will set there at the chin. The 3-2 pitch on the way. It's going to be a walk. Second walk of the inning for the Tiger staff. Runners at first and third. RJ will step out. RJ will step out and give the first and third
Your
sign.
attention, please. Pinch hitting for Mississippi College. Number 5, Blaze Breerwood.
The pinch hitter coming in, Breerwood. That's Blaze Breerwood. Called strike. Breerwood, 75 at-bats. He's hitting 240. 18 hits, 5 doubles, 13 driven in. He's got runners at first and third. Throwing over. Back in time is Sheardon. So back-to-back pinch hitters for the Choctaws. Wynn will deal. Too tall. Evens the count at 1. 2 aboard. Nobody out. Top of the 6th inning. Tigers trail it 5-4. Wynn throws over. Back in time is Sheardon. The 1-1 on the way. That'll find the screen. Runs the count 1-2. Breerwood from Poplarville, Mississippi. Transferred in from Pearl River Community College. He awaits the 1-2 offering from Wynn. That one's going to be over the first base dugout. Count remains 1-2. Jackson Wynn turns and throws to first. Back in time, Sheardon with a half step to spare. Defensively straight away for the Tigers. They trail it by 1. Wynn throws over. That one almost got away from Cade Horton. Wynn takes a peek at the runner at third. He'll go to the plate, the 1-2. He struck him out. Breerwood will go down on strikes as Jackson Wynn changed speeds a little bit there. Got the strikeout.
To Bryce LaRocca.
And that'll flip the lineup over for the Choctaws. Bryce LaRocca will step in. LaRocca 1 for 3. Singled back into third. Fake throw over to first, then to third. Not in time. Wynn throws over to first again. The multiple throwovers for West Alabama has plagued them a little bit this year. That one misses inside to the right-handed hitting LaRocca. Double play depth in the middle for the Tigers. The 1-0 pitch on the way. Bunt right in front of the plate. Fletcher fakes the throw. Now nobody's aboard. I'll reset that one for you. The bunt right in front of the plate. Fletcher came out to field it. He faked the throw to first and then turned to throw to third. And I think there was contact. I think there was contact with the base runner and R.J. Fletcher that impeded his ability to make the throw. The umpires confer. They say no dice. I would score that a fielder's choice. As Fletcher turned to throw to third and just couldn't make the throw after he felt like he was impeded there. Caleb Reese steps in, walked in his last time up. That one's hit into center field. That one's going to get into the gap. That'll plate one for the Choctaws. They'll try to score two. Throwing to the plate. RJ blocks it up. It'll plate two. A single into the gap will plate two. Two runs will come in to score.
Right fielder JT Vance.
Mississippi College plates two more. They lead it 7-4. 3 runs have scored here in the inning. That'll bring to the plate JT Vance. Swinging through that one is Vance. The count to Vance. He's got himself 3 hits this afternoon. That one's inside. Evens the count at 1. 3 for 3 with a run scored and 2 driven in. That was the long ball back in the 3rd inning. Vance has been a tough out. 351 hitter. The 1-1. Inside corner called strike. Wynn looks in. Satson deals. That ball's hit foul. Count remains 1-2. Chopper up the middle. Newman will catch it, throw it across the diamond. And Vance will be retired 6-3. Mississippi College will plate another run. And moving up to third.
First baseman Wesley Sides.
Will be Caleb Reese. That'll bring to the plate Wesley Sides. 4 runs in the inning for the Choctaws. Things kind of got started on the throwing error. That one in the dirt and blocked up. Retreating at third base is Reese. Off-speed pitch. 4-hopper to Newman. Newman kicked it. Sides will be aboard on the E6. Another run's going to score.
Left fielder Colt Drake.
It looked like Newman had that with no problem. And then all of a sudden it just kind of rolled up his arm. And Sides is aboard. 9th hitter of the inning stepping in. That's Cole Drake outside the strike zone. Ball 1. 8 runs on 10 hits for Mississippi College. Scratch that 9 runs. Inside corner called strike. Off speed. Dropped into right field for another hit. So Cole Drake picks up another hit. Runners at first and second.
Third baseman Corey Cooper.
Cooper will step in. He led off the inning with a walk. Choctaws have played at 5 this inning. Cooper walked and scored earlier in the inning. Wind deals in the dirt, blocked up by RJ. Wynn gets the sign he likes. Turns and throws. Got him picked off at second base. Got him. Picked off at second base is Wesley Sides. 3-6 on the pickoff. Third out of the inning. But the Choctaws played 5. Tigers are down 9-4. 104.9 the press box. Leading off in the bottom of the 6th inning for the Tigers. It'll be 6, 7, and 8. Dejan in there to lead it off. Outside the strike zone. Ball number 1. Dejan lifts that one into center field. Saddling under it, LaRocca. Dejan retired on the fly out to center field. Defensive changes for Mississippi
Designated hitter
College.
Braden Pelkey.
Logan Sheridan at shortstop. Blaze Breerwood at second base, and relief pitcher, that's left-hander Kyle Collette. 13th appearance for Collette, 5.79 ERA. As he gets that one in there for a called strike against Braden Pelkey. Well outside the strike zone. That'll even the count at 1. Collette deals. That'll be fouled over the first base dugout. 1-2 the count to Pelkey. 0 for 2 on the afternoon is Braden. Strikeout and a pop up to second base. That one's outside the strike zone. It'll even the count at 2. Collette listed junior from Louisiana as he gets Pelkey to go down on strikes. Second out of the inning.
Catcher Ryan Fletcher.
R.J. Fletcher will step in. Fletcher takes that one outside the strike zone. 1-0 the count. Collette wasting no time. Fletcher will foul that one over the press box, evens the count at 1. Fletcher takes that one for ball 2. 2-1 the count. Nobody aboard. 2 out here in the Tiger half of the third. Excuse me, Tiger half of the 6th. 2-1 on the way. That'll find the backstop on the hop there. That one got away from Collette. Collette will deal. Second walk of the afternoon for RJ.
Center fielder Kyle Vogler.
I need someone to be patient with me. Someone to get money when I take it from
Kyle
me.
Vogler will step
They don't
in.
need to be as famous as me. I don't
1
think
for
I
2 on
need
the
them at the
afternoon
places I be.
is Vogler.
Deep down, I think
Looks
about
like
the
Sam Smith's going to come in to run.
Your attention, please. Pinch running at first base for West Alabama, number 4, Sam Smith.
Take you on a holiday, mommy. Say what's on your mind.
Sam's aboard at first as the pinch runner. Vogler with 1 aboard. The 1-0 pitch on the way. Vogler will foul that one off into the screen. Evens the count at 1. Collette will set there at the belt, the 1-1. Outside the strike zone, 2-1 to count. Both bullpens with folks warming up. Two 2-1 pitch to Vogler. He'll swing through it, evens the count at 2. Two outs and a runner aboard. Kyle Vogler at the plate. He awaits the 2-2. 3-2 the count. Smith will get a head start here. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Smith will get the head start. Just got to make sure that Collette goes to the plate. Smith goes. That will be hit foul. We'll reset and do that again. Runner goes. Ball 4. Back-to-back walks. Back to the top of the stack for West Alabama.
Shortstop Bryce Newman.
Bryce Newman will step in. 1 for 2 on the afternoon with a run scored. He'll score 1 for West Alabama. Newman off the cap of the bat. 0-1 the count. to Bryce Newman. That'll miss outside. Evens the count at 1. Newman with a 1-1 count. He's got runners at first and second. Newman's aboard at first. The pinch runner, Sam Smith's at second base. Collette will deal. This is low. 2-1 to count. Collette with a deep breath. The 2-1. Outside the strike zone. 3-1 to count. East Alabama trails at 9-4. Breeze picking up here at Tart Field. Collette sets at the belt. The 3-1 pitch. Chopped to the third baseman. That's Cooper. He'll just fire it across the diamond for out number 3. Bryce Newman retired on the ground out to third base. No runs, no hits, no errors in the Tigers strand 2. We head to the top of the 7th.
No runs, no hits, no
Tigers
errors.
trail
2 left on
9-4,
base.
104.9. The press box. We head to the top of the 7th inning. Defensive change for West Alabama.
Leading off for
Jake
Mississippi
Messina.
College in the top of the 7th, third baseman Corey Cooper.
Jake Messina will come in behind the plate in spot of Sam Smith, who came in to pinch run for R.J. Fletcher. Corey Cooper leads it off here. He takes that one for a called strike. Jackson Wynn out for his second inning of work. Hit toward the left side, diving and catching it is Chase DeJean. He'll throw from the knee, and DeJean will record the out against Cooper as he grounds out to the third baseman. First out of the inning.
Catcher Bo Kirsch.
Nice little diving play right there by DeJean. Gets the first out of the inning. Bo Kirsch steps in. Got on via the error back in the 6th inning. Kind of opened the scoring opportunities for the Choctaws in the 6th. Kirsch on the afternoon, 0 for 1 with a walk and a run scored. Win from the windup. Good pitch right there. 1-1 count to Kirsch. That one misses outside. 2-1 to count. We're in the top of the 7th inning. Mississippi College, 9 runs on 11 hits. West Alabama, 4 runs on 5 hits. That one's going to be lifted into right field. Playable for Vineyard, and Vineyard will make the play without any problem. Fly out to the right fielder there for Kirsch. Second out of the inning.
Shortstop number 3, Logan Sheridan.
Logan Sheridan came in as the pinch hitter, stayed in at shortstop. Takes that one for a called strike. Win the 0-1, fouled off. 0-2 the count. I think that hit off the inside part of the foot of Sheridan there. Home plate umpire Scott McMurray just taking a little extra time cleaning off the plate, giving Sheridan an opportunity to walk that one off. 0-2 count to the left-handed hitting shortstop. Win to the plate. Well outside. Nobody aboard. 2 outs here in the top of the 7th inning. Tigers trailing at 9-4. Win the 1-2. Well outside. Win with a nod. 2-2 pitch. It's on the way. Off speed. Little ground ball to Newman at shortstop. Easily makes the play. A 1-2-3 inning for the Tigers. They head to the bottom of the 7th. They trail it by 5. 104.9 the press box. We head to the bottom of the 7th inning. Mississippi College, they want to go to the bullpen. They're going to go with a right-hander, Cooper Gadman. 12th appearance, 5.51 ERA, a 1-1 record, 16
Leading off
innings.
for West Alabama, the bottom of the 7th,
14
right fielder Blake
strikeouts.
Vineyard.
I even got it tatted on me. 81, they'll bring the crashers to the party.
Vineyard will lead it off here in the Tiger half of the 7th. Vineyard 2 for 3. Softly hit to the pitcher. Gadman comes off, throws it, picked out of the dirt there by the first baseman. That's Sides.
Second baseman Houston Kitterman.
So Vineyard retired on the 1-3 ground out to the pitcher.
More money, more problems. More guns, more violence.
Kitterman steps in, 1 for 1 with a home run, walk and a sacrifice. First chance to see Gadman. Cooper Gadman, right-hander, ahead in the count here, 0-1. That one just misses outside. Gadman listed 6'2", 160. As Kitterman fouls that one off. Gadman from Clear Lake, Texas, as he changes speeds and gets Kitterman to go down on strikes, sacking out of the inning.
First baseman Cade Horton.
That'll bring Cade Horton to the plate. Gadman misses high inside there. Horton ahead in the count here, 1-0. Tiger half of the seventh. Horton fouls that one off over the first base dugout. Foul ball evens the count at 1. A little bit of movement in the Choctaw bullpen. Some stirring down in the Tiger bullpen as well. Gadman will deal. In there for a called strike. Maybe I could do the game in a recliner. What if I could give me a recliner? Cade Horton will go down on strikes. Gadman with a 1-2-3 inning for the Choctaws. We head to the top of the 8th. The Tigers trail it 9-4. 104.9 the press
For the
box.
Tigers in the 7th, no runs, no hits, no errors, no runners left on.
Top of the 8th inning. Jackson Wynn back out of the bump for West Alabama. Blaze Breerwood at the plate. He's hitting in the 9 spot. Came in as the pinch hitter back in the 6th inning. Stayed on to play second base. As he's ahead in the count here, 2-0. Breerwood from Poplarville, Mississippi. Wynn will deal. That'll be lifted into right field. Coming in. Vineyard will make the play in right. Breerwood retired on the fly out to right field. First down
Center
of the
fielder
inning.
number 7, Bryce LaRocca.
Back to the top of the stack for the Choctaws. Bryce LaRocca. 2 for 4. 2 singles and 2 runs scored. LaRocca, the right-handed hitting center fielder. Win from the windup. LaRocca showed bunt here. Thought better of it. The 1-0 pitch on the way. That'll be fouled over the press box. Evens the count at 1. Nice little contingent of fans here to see some Gulf South Conference baseball today at Tart Field. The 1-1 pitch from Wynn. Misses inside. Wynn so far 2 1/3 innings pitched. He's surrendered 4 runs on 4 hits. He's walked 1 and struck out 1. 13th batter faced here. The 2-1 pitch on the way. Inside corner called strike. Two pitch on the way. One hopper to Dejan. Should be an easy play for Chase, and it is. LaRocca retired 5-3, second out of the inning.
Designated hitter number 10, Caleb Reese.
Caleb Reese steps in. 1 for 3, singled and 2 RBIs. He's also got himself a stolen base and a walk. Reese, the designated hitter from Bossier City, Louisiana, swings through that one. The 0-1. Fouled over the screen there. 0-2 the count. Win with a nod, the 0-2 pitch upstairs. 1-2 the count. Jackson Wynn gets the sign. The 1-2 pitch all the way. Off speed. Hit sharply into center field. Playable for Kyle Vogler. And Vogler makes the play. Fly out to center field. 3 up, 3 down. In the top of the 8th, we head to the bottom of the 8th. The Tigers, they need 5. 104.9 the press box. For the Tiger half of the 8th inning, Choctaws will go to the bullpen.
Leading off for the Tigers in the bottom of the 8th, Nick Thibodeau.
Left-hander Michael Sutton, 9th appearance of the year, 14 innings pitched, 3 walks and 3 strikeouts, 4.50 ERA. He'll have to contend with 5, 6, and 7. It'll be Thibodeau, Dejan, and Pelkey. Thibodeau swinging at the 1-0. Fouls it off, 1-1 the count. Thibodeau on the afternoon looking for his first knock. The 1-1 on the way. 2 tight inside, 2 balls and a strike. To the right-handed hitting left fielder. Thibodeau turns that one around. Not able to make the play is Sheardon at first base. Thibodeau aboard via the error. He's 6 for
Now
the
batting Chase
Choctaws. Dejan will step in. Chase swings first pitch. That would get foul. 0-1 to count. DeJean on the afternoon 0 for 2 with a walk. Too tall. 1-1 the count. DeJean, ground ball to second place, flipped to short, over to first, 4-6-3, double play. DeJean grounds into the 4-6-3, double play.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for West Alabama, number 20, Jack Beck.
Jack Beck will step in.
Ain't nothing going on with the bomb rap song, hitting all night long. Just like me on the black and white ivory, getting 6 on.
Beck hitting in the spot for Pelkey. Swinging first pitch, he'll find the screen, 0-1 to count. Thibodeau credited with a single up the middle. We can debate that one. One count to Beck. Sharply hit to the third baseman. Cooper making the play, throws across the diamond. It's a 1-2-3 inning as Beck is retired 5-3. We head to the bottom.
For the Tigers in the eighth, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, no runners left on base. Fans, reminder, game 2. Leading off in the Choctaws in the top of the ninth, right fielder J.T. Vance.
Top of the ninth inning, West Alabama will bring in a reliever. It'll be Luke Fondren. Just his 5th appearance, 2 2/3 innings pitched on the year. He struck out 3 in those 2 2/3. Surrendered 6 runs on 3 hits. Fondren looks in. He gets the sign. It'll be Vance, Sides, and Drake for the Choctaws in the ninth. That one will miss low. Vance on the afternoon. 3 for 4. He's got 3 RBIs, 2 singles, 2-run home run. Fondren will foul that one off. Excuse me. Correction. Vance. I'm reading the line on Fondren. Junior from Wilsonville, Alabama. He transferred in from Marion Military. The 2-1. Lifted in foul territory on the right side. That'll get in the bullpen. Two count to a very dangerous hitting J.T. Vance. He's driven in 3 today. He's collected 3 hits. Two pitch on the way. Pretty good pitch right there by the Tiger right-hander. Two pitch on the way. Just missed inside. That'll run the count full. Fondren will set right there under the bill of the cap. The 3-2 foul. Count remains full. Fondren's got the sign he likes. The 3-2 pitch on the way. That'll be fouled over the first base dugout, and we'll do it again. Nobody out, nobody aboard. 3-2 pitch on the way. Curveball struck him out. Vance will go down on strikes. Nice pitch by the Tiger right-hander, Luke Fondren. Gets the strikeout looking.
First baseman Wesley Sides.
Sides will step in. 0 for 4 on the afternoon. He did reach on an error. Now is back in the 6th inning. Outside corner called strike. Sides awaits the 0-1. Off speed. Got him swinging. 0-2 the count. We're in the top of the 9th inning. Tigers trail at 9-4. Fondren with a high leg kick. That'll go foul. 4th pitcher of the afternoon for West Alabama. I recognize that Jeep. I know that Jeep anywhere. Coming to see a little baseball this afternoon, my good friend Kyle Edmonds. The 0-2 pitch. That'll miss outside. 1-2 the count. Sides he's jammed in the back of the batter's box, just all the way back on the line. The 1-2 pitch on the way. Messina thought he had the strikeout. It's a good pitch. Just missed outside. 2-2 the count. 1 out, nobody aboard. Top half of the 9th inning. Fondren will deal the 2-2. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts for Fondren here in the top of the 9th inning. Cole Drake.
Left fielder Cole Drake
Steps in. 3 for 4 on the afternoon with a run scored. 3 singles. He did strike out back in the 5th. He steps in with 2 out and nobody aboard. First pitch, ground ball to Kitterman, playable. Kitterman with time, he'll throw it across to Diamond. Drake grounds out to the second baseman, 3rd out of the
inning. The Choctaws in the 9th, 3 up and 3 down.
The Choctaws go down in order in the 9th. Tigers last at bat, they need 5. 104.9 the press box. Head to the bottom of the 9th inning. Choctaws will go to the bullpen. Their 7th pitcher of the afternoon. They'll go with Jack Bell. Bell, the right-hander. 6'5", 215. Sykeston, Missouri native. 3.60 ERA. 10 innings pitched. 2 walks, 6 strikeouts. 2.56. Batting average against the big right-hander. Sykeston, Missouri. Home of Lambert's
Leading off for West Alabama on the bottom of the 9th. Catcher, number 5, Jacob Messina.
The Tigers in the 9th. Tigers in the 9th. It'll be Messina, Vogler, and then back to the top of the stack, Newman. Messina takes that one for a called strike. Messina's 16th at-bat of the year. He's collected a pair of hits and driven in 4. Collected 8 walks. Fouls that one back to the screen. Messina, 5'10", 185, redshirt sophomore. Hammond, Louisiana native. He's behind in the count here, 0-2. Messina will go down on strikes. Bell with a good pitch there. And that'll
center fielder Kyle Vogler.
Kyle Vogler.
Yeah.
Penny X.
I need someone to be patient with me. Someone to get money with, not take it from me.
Vogler looking to record his second hit of the afternoon.
I meet him at the places I be, but deep down I
Catcher
think
Bo
about
Kirsch
you
wants
all
to talk it
day
over with a
long.
big
I know I'm
right-hander.
a pit bull, but
Everybody on the
darling,
infield
I
decides
just
to
wanna
come in
keep
and
on.
join the conversation. I would have to think somewhat that this conversation revolves around, yes, Vogler with good speed could bunt, but also they're playing for outs at this point, 9-4. Tigers need a bunch. Completely doable. Start here with Kyle. Find a way aboard here with one out. That one misses. Bottom of the ninth. Vogler takes that one. That's a high called strike. Evens the count at 1. Nobody aboard, one out. Tigers half of the ninth inning. That one in there for a called strike. 1-2 count to Kyle Vogler. Bell will deal. Vogler swinging. That'll be lifted into right field. J.T. Vance settles under it in right, out number 2. And we'll be back to the
Shortstop,
top of the
Bryce
stack.
Newman.
West
I'm on my
Alabama's
tour bus
Bryce
right now,
Newman.
on my way to another one. Who got that brand new Bentley truck? I'm trying to order one. Soon as I get me one, I'ma ring me up and tin it up. Try to tell my mama she don't gotta work no job, but she the one who taught her baby boy to.
Newman on the afternoon 0 for 3 with a walk and a run scored. Newman takes that with inside corner called strike. Jack Bell in relief. 7th pitcher of the afternoon for the Choctaws. He'll deal the 0-1. 2 hopper to the shortstop. That's Logan Sheridan. He'll throw across the diamond. And that'll do it for West Alabama as Newman grounds out to the shortstop. Tigers fall in game number 1 of the doubleheader, 9-4. Series is tied 1-1, and the rubber match, it'll take place in about 30 minutes. So we'll take a break. When we come back, the rubber match of the series, Tigers Choctaws, 104.9, the Press Box. Welcome back to Tart Field. Game number 3 of the series. The rubber match between
And your batters
the
in game
Tigers
2 of today's doubleheader. Behind the
and
plate,
the Choctaws.
Ryan Fletcher, and on the mound, number 41, Maxwell
Mississippi
Schumacher.
College. In game number 2, the Tigers fell 9-4. Roe Ketchum was tabbed with a loss for the Tigers. His record falls to 1-3. And picking up the win in game number 2 of the series, Austin Huggins improved his record to 3-2. West Alabama, 4 runs on 6 hits, 2 errors. 9 runs, 11 hits, no errors for the Choctaws. The meeting here will be the 108th meeting between these two ball clubs. West Alabama owns the series record, 72 wins to 35. And from left to right in the outfield, West Alabama will go with Jack Beck in left, Kyle Vogler in center field, Blake Vineyard in right, Chase Dejean at third, Bryce Newman.
Leading off from Mississippi College in game 2 of our doubleheader, center fielder number 7, Bryce LaRocca.
First base, Cade Horton, and the battery behind the dish, it'll be R.J. Fletcher, and on the bump for West Alabama, the Tiger right-hander. That'll be Maxwell Schumacher. 9th start of the year, 32 2/3 innings pitched. Pours that one in there for a called strike. Leading it off for the Choctaws will be the center fielder, Bryce LaRocca. Schumacher, the 0-1. That'll foul it over the screen. 0-2 the count. LaRocca hitting 286. The 0-2 pitch on the way. Ooh, just missed outside. Home plate umpire Hoss Matherson over at first base, Mark Scott, and Scott McMurray at third. Schumacher will deal. That'll be popped up. That's going to get into the seats and beyond. 1-2 the count. Schumacher, 6'5", 255 junior from Danville, Indiana. The 1-2 pitch on the way. Ripped foul. We'll get over to the third base dugout. Count remains 1-2. Series all knotted up at 1 game apiece. This 7-inning affair will decide the series as the Tigers, they'll deal the 1-2. Just missed inside. Let's go. 2-2 count. Schumacher with a nod. The 2-2 pitch on the way. That's lifted on the infield. Drifting in foul territory is Dejean at third base. He'll make the play. First out of the inning. LaRocca will fly out
number 10, Caleb Reese.
To the third baseman there in foul territory. And that'll bring to the plate Caleb Reese. Reese, a .322 hitter, leads the team with 9 doubles. Also collected 16 walks and struck out 16 times. Swinging right there. Foul ball is Reese. He's got 10 home runs to his credit. That's enough for number 2 on the ball club. Schumacher will deal. Outside corner called strike. Reese in the series. 2 hits in his 7 at-bats. He's got himself a double. The 0-2 pitch on the way. Hey! Struck him out. Reese goes down on strikes as Maxwell Schumacher buries it in there.
Right fielder number 21, J.T. Vance.
Out number 2 for the Tigers. Schumacher to the plate. Sinking line drive to Houston Kitterman, and Kitterman will make the play at second base. The Choctaws will go down in order. in the
The
first.
Choctaws in the first three.
Head to the bottom of the
And
first.
3 down.
Scoreless. You're listening to 104.9, the Press Box.
Well, Mama got sick and Daddy got down. The county got the farm and they moved to town. Papa got a job with a TVA. He bought a washing machine and then a Chevrolet. Sing it, song of the South.
Leading off for West Alabama in the bottom of the first. Shortstop, number 3, Bryce Newman.
I'm on my tour bus right now on my way to
Bryce Newman will lead it off for West Alabama. Starter for the Choctaws is a guy that we saw in relief in the first game of the doubleheader. Cooper Gadman, his 13th appearance. It'll be his second start. 17 1/3 innings pitched. He'll go from the windup. That'll be too low. Gadman listed 6'2", 160, Clear Lake, Texas native. The 1-0 in there for a called strike. From left to right in the outfield, it'll be Cole Drake, Bryce LaRocca in center field, J.T. Vance over in right. The 1-1, this is outside, runs the count 2-1. On the infield, it'll be Corey Cooper over at third, Logan Sheridan at short, Blaze Breerwood at second base, and once again at first, Wesley Sides. Off speed, lifts it into center field. Retreating is Bryce LaRocca. LaRocca will settle under it. Newman retired on the fly out to center field. The battery for
Right fielder, number
game
14,
number 3
Blake Vineyard.
for the Choctaws. Behind the plate will be a newcomer, Tyler Jacobson.
50 dub, I even got it tatted on.
Jacobson.
81, they'll bring the crashers to the party.
Limited at-bats, getting the start here in game 3. And stepping in for the Tigers will be Blake Vineyard. Vineyard had a pretty good game number 2 of the series. He had himself a home run and a double. Vineyard in the series. He's collected 2 hits, and that was in the game today as he takes out with him for the strike. The 1-1. To the shortstop, making the play. That will be Sheridan, Logan Sheridan.
Second baseman, number 10, Houston Kitterman.
6-3.
More money, more problems. More guns, more violence. I be the double case. I feel like John got it. How about a BNZ?
Kitterman steps in, swings at the first pitch. He had himself a home run in game number 1 of the afternoon. From the windup, Gadman. That'll find the screen. We'll reset and do it again. Kitterman the 0-2. Blocked up by Jacobson. On deck is Cade Horton. The 1-2 on the way. That'll miss. 2-2 the count. 2-2 pitch on the way. Kitterman rips that one into right center. He's got himself a knock. Kitty will round. He'll drive the anchor and retreat back to first base. A 2-out base hit for West Alabama's Houston Kitterman.
First baseman, number 16, Cade Horton.
Cade Horton will step in. Horton leads the team in batting average. 31 hits, that's third on the team. 2 on the team in doubles with 9. As he steps up with 1 aboard and 2 outs, he'll take that one for a called strike. 0-1 to count. The 0-1 pitch, Horton will swing through that one. Oh, 2 the count to the Tiger first baseman, too tall. Game number 3 of the series. My YouTube producer here with me, Neely Atkinson. We appreciate her efforts this weekend. The 1-2. Horton lifts it up behind the plate. Jacobson running out of real estate. 1-2 the count. We appreciate you tuning in to 104.9 The Press Box locally or the SlyRock.com app from basically anywhere that you can gather up an internet signal. And if you're watching on the YouTube live stream via the UWA Athletics, we thank you. The 1-2. Cade Horton will go down on strikes. The Tigers, no runs on 1 hit. No errors. They strand 1. We go to the top of the second, scoreless.
For West Alabama, the first, no runs, 1 hit, no errors.
Top of the second inning. Scoreless here at Tart Field.
Leading off for the Choctaws in the top of the second. First baseman, number 34, Wesley Sides.
It'll be 4, 5, and 6 for the Choctaws. Sides, Drake, and Cooper. In order for West Alabama to come out with a series win here, I mean, it's going to sound really simple, but if you get good outings by your pitchers and take care of the baseball, and a few timely hits, Tigers can get out of here with a series win as Schumacher puts it on the outside corner for a called strike. Time called by the plate umpire. Looking like there was something going on there down the third base line. Schumacher will deal. Now it's going to miss. Runs the count 1-1. The 1-1. It's a good pitch right there by Schumacher. Sides will swing through that one. Folks enjoying a beautiful afternoon of Gulf South Conference baseball. The 1-2, the check swing. Did he go? Mark Scott down at first base says no, he did not. That'll run the count even at 2. Schumacher shakes him off once, twice. Now he gets the nod. The 2-2 pitch on the way. Chopper just inside the third base line. Dejan not able to make that play. A great effort by Chase. It was just perfectly hit, bounced right over the bag.
Left fielder number 4, Cole Drake.
Sides gets aboard on the hit down the third base line. First hit of the game for the Choctaws. And stepping in will be Cole Drake. Drake, he's had 4 hits in this series, 4 for 9. Has had a pair of strikeouts. Allen's in there for a called strike. The Choctaws overall in the series hitting 269. West Alabama just 207. Throw over to first. It was bang bang. Tiger fans thought they had sides picked off. First base umpire Mark Scott says he was back in time. Schumacher's got a good move for the right-hander. Firing over in the dirt, bang, bang. Not as close as the one before. Back in time is Sides. It's a good pick right there by Kate Horton. Deal. Drake will swing through that one. Schumacher on the year, 6.23 ERA. 31 strikeouts in 34 and 2/3 innings pitched. He has walked 13. Nobody out and a runner aboard. Schumacher to the plate, throwing behind the runner is RJ. That's going to get into right field. Sides will advance to second base on the error by the catcher. RJ fired it down there and just an errant throw. Kate Horton really didn't have an opportunity to make any sort of play on that one. Blake Vineyard's able to get it in, but the error on RJ will put Sides at second base. The 1-2 pitch on the way. Just misses outside. Solid pitch right there, but just outside. Schumacher with a long look. Off speed out front was Drake. Foul toward the third base dugout. And I'm taking a look at the decks out there. We got folks firing up the grill and all sorts of things going on. Throwing the second base is Schumacher. That one got away from Kitterman. Back in time is Sides. Schumacher with a long look. Gets the sign he likes. He's ready to deal the 2-2. He'll deliver. That's going to be fouled over the first base dugout. Count remains 2-2. Scoreless here in the top of the second inning. Choctaws with the runner at second base. Schumacher will deal off speed right back to the pitcher. He'll be able to turn and throw to first for out number 1. Nice play right there by Schumacher. Drake retired 1-3. Sides not able to advance.
Third baseman number 6, Corey Cooper.
Corey Cooper steps in. Cooper in the series just 1 hit in 6 plate appearances. He has scored a couple of runs and driven in a couple. Had the big fly earlier. Choctaws have hit 3 home runs in the series. West Alabama with 4. That one will miss. Left-handed hitting Corey Cooper, third baseman. 1-0 count with 1 out and a runner aboard. Schumacher to the plate. Cooper will swing through that one. Yeah, 7 home runs in 2 games between these two teams. A big majority of the runs have scored thanks to the home run. Schumacher will throw to second. Plenty of time. One count to the left-handed hitting Corey Cooper. That'll miss outside. 2-1 to count. RJ set up on the outside part of the plate. Schumacher will deal. Lifting it into center field is Cooper. Settling under it. Kyle Vogler makes the play out number 2. Tyler Jacobson will step in.
Catcher number 1, Tyler Jacobson.
Jacobson on the year. 43 at-bats, 8 hits. He's got 3 doubles. He has hit 2 home runs, but he's just hitting a .186. Right-handed hitting catcher. Schumacher will deal. 3 hopper to Newman. He's got to get rid of it. Boom! Got him. Jacobson. He'll ground down to Newman. It's a nice play on the run by Newman. 3rd out of the inning. No runs on 1 hit.
No runs,
no
one
errors.
hit, 1 error, and 1
the
left on base.
Choctaws, they strand 1. We head to the bottom of the 2nd, scoreless. 104.9 the press box. Tigers half of the 2nd inning. 2 up will be 5, 6, and 7. Deshaun, Thibodeau, and back. Deshaun on the series.
Leading off for the Tigers in the bottom of the 2nd, 3rd baseman number 21, Chase DeJean.
DeJean has one of the 4 home runs by West Alabama in this series. Comes into this game hitting a .253. He's collected 22 hits, 2 doubles, 2 home runs. He's driven in 18. For the folks that have come out today, I hope they packed their sunscreen. If not, they're going to be miserable later on because there has not been a cloud in the sky all afternoon long. DeJean's ahead in the count here, 2-0. Gadman to the plate, catches the outside corner. On deck, Thibodeau. Gadman from the windup, the 2-1, chopped foul. Two balls and 2 strikes to the right-handed hitting 3rd baseman. Gadman will deal. That's going to be ripped into center field. Nice piece of hitting right there by Chase DeJean. He gets things started off here in the Tiger half of the 7th. Just a nice
Designated
right
hitter,
back
number
up the middle.
22, Nick Thibodeau.
Thibodeau steps in. Thibodeau hit 273. Leads the team in home runs, RBIs, and strikeouts. As that one misses outside. Tibbs has got 5 home runs. He's driven in 21. Swinging at that one just foul. Yeah, Thibodeau and Kitterman each with 21 batted in. As Tibbs is staring down a 1-1 count. He awaits the offering from the right-hander. That's Cooper Gadman. Gadman to the plate. Misses tall. Aboard at first base is DeJean. He singled up the middle to get the inning started. Gadman to the plate. Inside corner. Thibodeau thought that was a little in. Catches the corner, says home plate umpire Hoss Matheson. Gadman deals. Thibodeau down on strikes. First out of the inning.
Yeah.
That'll bring to the plate Jack Beck.
Left fielder number 20, Jack Beck.
Beck hit 246 on the year. He's got himself 15 hits. Beck just one at bat in the series, so looking to get his first hit of the series. Takes that one outside corner for a called strike. The 0-1, Beck. Just foul down the third base line. Third base umpire and graduate assistant coach Nander DeSatis trying to signal fair. Maybe he could influence home plate umpire Hoss Matheson. He wasn't biting on the suggestion. DeJean's at first. That'll be too tall. 1-2 count to Beck. One out here in the Tiger part of the second inning. This one's scheduled for 7. That one's going to be hit foul. Going toward the Tiger bullpen down the right field line. Not going to get there. It's JT Vance. That's a long run and just not going to be able to cover enough ground to really make a play on that. Gadman. He'll set there at the belt. The 1-2 blocked up. That's a good job by Jacobson. That one could have easily gone to the screen, but Jacobson keeps it in front. Two-two pitch on the way. That one's low. Beck's worked himself into a full count. Full count. One aboard and one out. Bottom of the second inning. DeJean goes. And Beck draws the walk. Runners at first and second.
Catcher number 2, Ryan Fletcher.
R.J. Fletcher steps in. Fletcher on the series. 0 for 4 with a couple of walks. Would not surprise me at all if R.J. decided to maybe play a little small ball here. You never know. Line drive to the shortstop. And being doubled off is DeJean. It was a hard hit ball by Fletcher, but the shortstop catches it, flips it over to second base for the double play, and that'll do it for West Alabama in the second. 104.9, the press box.
Leading off with the Choctaws in the top of the third, shortstop number 3, Logan Sheridan.
We head to the top of the third inning. West Alabama's Maxwell Schumacher on the bump. It'll be 8-9-1. Sheridan, Breerwood, and LaRocca. Sheridan, the left-handed hitting shortstop, takes that one outside corner for a called strike. Schumacher wasting no time. The 0-1, that's going to be lifted into left field. Coming in hard is Jack Beck, and Beck will make the play nearing the foul line. Sheridan retired, F7.
Second baseman number 5, Blaze
First out of the inning.
Breerwood.
Blaze Breerwood will step in, the second baseman. He's hitting in the 9 spot. Outside corner called strike. Breerwood came in game number 2 of the series as a pinch hitter and has stayed since. Swinging at the 0-1. That'll be fouled over the first base dugout. 0-2 the count. Schumacher to the plate. It's a little ground ball. Backhanded by Kitty. Plant throw. Boom. Got it. Nice play by Houston Kitterman. Kitterman going to the backhand. Was able to backhand it. Got his foot set. Fires it over to first.
Center fielder
Sack it
Bryce
out of the
LaRocca.
inning. Top of the stack for the Choctaws. It'll be Bryce LaRocca. LaRocca. 2 hits in the series. Takes that one outside corner called strike. Schumacher will deal the 0-1. Chopper to Schumacher, jumping and stabbing it is Maxwell Schumacher. 3 up, 3 down. Tigers take care of business in the top of the third.
For the Choctaws in the third, 3 up
of the third.
and 3 down.
104.9 the press box.
meet them at the places I be.
Vogler swinging at the first pitch. He'll fall behind in the count 0-1. Out for his third inning of work, Cooper Gadman, the right-hander. From the windup, the 0-1 pitch. Vogler chops that one to third, stabbing it as Cooper. He has to fire one across the diamond. And a good strong throw by Corey Cooper to retire Vogler 5-3.
Shortstop Bryce Newman.
Back to the top of the stack for the Tigers. It'll be Bryce Newman. Newman in the series. 3 hits, including a home run. Gadman to the plate. Outside corner called strike. Gadman will deal. Newman fouls it off. Right into the glove of Tyler Jacobson. That'll be too tall as Gadman waste pitch upstairs. Oh, just scanning the crowd here. There's some folks that are going to be just miserable, just lobster red. The 1-2, that'll find the screen. Oh, yeah, the folks, there's just some folks that the sun has not been kind to them today. That one is blocked up by Jacobson. The ball in the dirt will even the count at 2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. Gadman will deal. Newman down on strike, second out of the inning.
Right fielder Blake Vineyard.
She said, do you love me? I tell her only partly. I only love my bed and my mom. I'm sorry. 50 dub, I even got
Vineyard got himself 2 hits in game number 2 of the series. That was the first game today, a home run and a double. Swings at the first pitch. It'll find the screen. He scored a pair of runs. Also driven in a pair. The 0-1. Emergency defensive-like swing right there, as that one's fouled off. 0-2 the count. The home run that he hit. The home run he hit just absolutely was hammered. Time called as Cameron Chaffetz wants to talk it over with Vineyard. The 0-2. He'll go down on strikes. A 1-2-3 inning, back-to-back strikeouts. We head to the top of the fourth score.
No runs,
104
no hits, no errors, no runners. Fourth designated hitter, number 10, Caleb Reese.
Reese will lead it off for the Choctaws in the top of the fourth. Schumacher out for his fourth inning of work through 3. No runs on. He's given up 1 hit and a strikeout. He's faced 10 batters. Paints the outside corner, does Schumacher. He struck out looking back into first. He's behind in the count here 0-1. From the windup, the 0-1 in the dirt. Stabbed by RJ. Max with an nod. The 1-1 pitch on the way. That one's lifted into center field. Going back is Vogler. He's about 3 steps in front of the warning track and makes the play. Reese retired on the fly out to center field.
Right fielder JT Vance.
Vance lined out to Kitterman at second base to end the first inning. Vance, 4 hits of the series, including a home run. Takes that one for a called strike. The 0-1 on the way. That one's going to be shot into center field. Giving chase is Vineyard. Vineyard and Vogler. Vogler plays it off the heel of his glove. And Vance will advance to second base. A long run right there by Vineyard. I
First
think he
baseman
would tell
Wesley
you
Sides.
that he feels like he should have been able to make that play. A long run, but Vance ends up on second base with 1 out. Extra chances. That can be a detriment, as Sides is a deadly hitter. He's already got himself a single in this game. That was low. Schumacher checks on the runner at second, fires to second. Back in time is Vance. JT Vance credited with an error. On via the error. Vogler credited with the error, I should say. The 1-0. Misses. A little bit low in the zone. Sides in the series. Just 1 hit, but it was a home run. It was a big fly. Too far inside. 3-0 count. Sides at the plate. 1 out here in the top of the fourth inning. Scoreless. Schumacher. 4-pitch walk. Sides is aboard.
Left fielder Cole Drake.
Cole Drake steps in. Drake with 4 hits in the series, 4 for 9. He scored a pair of runs. Also swiped a couple of bases. Looks like pitching coach Brock Ward wants to talk it over. We'll take a 30. 104.9, the press box. Meeting at the mound is over. Schumacher. He'll get ready to deal with Cole Drake. Grounded out to Schumacher in the second inning. Outside corner called strike. Nice pitch right there by Maxwell Schumacher, the Tiger right-hander. Corners in. Schumacher throws to second. Not in time, back easily is Vance. Double play gets the Tigers out of it here. Ground ball to shortstop. To Kinderman at second. Did he get him at first? Not in time. So Drake aboard on the fielder's choice. Sides erased on the 6-4. Second out of the inning.
Third baseman Corey Cooper.
Runners at the corners. Corey Cooper steps in, having flied out to center field. Cooper, left-handed hitting third baseman. Flew out to center field, back in the second. Chases one in the dirt. Falls behind on the count here 0-1. 2 on, 2 out. Scoreless. We're in the top of the first inning. Schumacher, he'll deal. That one's hit sharply through the right side. Mississippi College is going to strike first as Corey Cooper ripped one through the right side, gets himself an RBI single.
Catcher Tyler Jacobson.
Advancing to second is Drake. Coming in to score. Vance, first run of the ball game. Jacobson, he grounded out to the shortstop back at the second. Schumacher misses a little tall there to Jacobson. Jacobson listed 5'10", 185. From Algonquin, Illinois. Transferred from Kishwaukee College. Curveball off speed. Popped up on the infield. Horton settles under it. Third out of the inning over at first base. The Choctaws, they score one run. They collect one hit. There was an error, and they left one
Mississippi
stranded.
College in the fourth, 1 run on 1 hit, 1 error, and 2 left on base.
We head to the bottom of the fourth inning. The Tigers trail it
I've
1-0.
been moving calm, don't start no trouble. Bad things. It's a lot of bad things that they wish and they wish and they wish and they wish and they wish.
We head to the bottom of the fourth inning.
Yeah.
3, 4, and 5 due up for West Alabama.
Leading off for the Tigers in the bottom of the
Horton
fourth,
and
second baseman
Deshaun.
Houston Kitterman.
Kitterman collected himself a hit in his first at bat.
More money,
2
more
hits.
power,
Scratch that.
more guns, more
3
violence.
hits.
I be the
2 hits in the
go-to.
series. There, I
I
got
feel like John got it.
my bearings there. 2 hits in the series, including a home run back in game number 1 today. That one catches the corner. Kitterman with the 1-1 count. The 1-1 in the dirt. The 2-1 misses tall. So 3-1 count to Houston Kitterman. Tiger half of the 4th inning. The 3-1 on the way, fouled into the screen. Kitterman, a little chopper to shortstop. Throwing on the run is Shearman. And Shearden throws it into the dugout. Kitterman aboard on the throwing error.
First baseman Cade Horton.
Cade Horton will step in. Horton on the series, looking for his first hit on the year, leading the team in average, hitting .316. That was a little tall. 1-0 the count to the right-handed hitting first baseman. Kitterman's aboard at first on the error. 2-0 count to Horton. Two-0 pitch on the way to Horton. That one's ripped through the left side. Horton's got himself a knock. Runners at first and second. I mean, that ball was scalded through the left side.
Third baseman Chase Dijon.
Dijon steps in, singled up the middle in his first at bat. Dijon with a pair of hits, and it looks like Coach Hayworth is going to go to the bullpen. We'll take a break. We'll sort it out. 104.9 The Press Box.
message, yeah. You know it's
Choctaws, they go to the bullpen. They'll go with the left-hander. That's Michael Sutton. Dejan showing bunt. Called strike when he pulls back. Sutton, 4.20 ERA, 15 innings pitched, 3 strikeouts, 3 walks. He surrendered 11 hits in those 15 innings, surrendered 8 runs. Dejan showing bunt with 2 on. Dejan trying to work it down the third base line. Nice attempt right there by Dejan. Sides just daring him there at first base. 0-2 the count to Chase. Balance lifted into center field. Retreating is LaRocca. Tagging at second base is Kitterman. Kitterman will advance. So a productive out. Runners at the corners. Dejan flies out to center field for the first time.
Designated hitter Nick Thibodeau.
Thibodeau steps in with runners at the corner. Thibodeau tied for the team lead in RBI. He's got an opportunity here to improve upon that. He leads the team with 21. Big swing right there by Tibbs. 0-1 the count. First 2 games of the series, Thibodeau played left field. He's back into a more familiar role. I think he's been in the DH role about 15 times this year. That one misses outside. 1-1 count. Runners at the corners. A walk and lead at third is Kitty. The 1-1. That'll find the top of the clubhouse. Runs the count 1-2. Beautiful afternoon for baseball in Livingston. Breeze still blowing right to left. He'll deal the 1-2. This is outside. That'll even the count at 2. Michael Sutton, the left-hander. Sutton from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. 5'10" freshman. Gets the sign. He'll set at the belt, the 3-2. That's going to be fought off there down the right field line. Mississippi College on top, 1-0. 2-2 count here. Thibodeau at the plate. Check swing, did he go? Home plate umpire says yes, he did. Thibodeau down on strike, second strikeout of the afternoon.
Left fielder Jack
Thibodeau.
Beck.
Jack Beck will step in. Beck, a junior, walked in his first at-bat. Inside corner called strike. The 0-1 pitch on the way. Reaching for it is Beck. The easy flip to second base. Horton will be retired. 4-6. After 4 complete, Tigers trail 1-0. 104.9 the press box. 5th. Max Schumacher back out on the bump for West Alabama, taking a peek at softball. Softball leading in the bottom of the 4th inning. They're leading it 8-3. Softball Tigers have played it 7 in the bottom of the 4th. They've collected 8 runs on just 2 hits. Mississippi College.
Leading off for Mississippi College in the top of the 5th, shortstop, number 3, Logan Sherndon.
Action. Back here at Talk Field, Logan Sherndon will lead it off in the 5th. Flew out to left field back in the 3rd inning. Schumacher from the windup. That's outside. The 1-0. That's going to be lifted into foul territory. Giving chase is Jack Beck. That will not stay in the field of play. 1-1 to count. Schumacher with a little nod there. The 1-1 pitch on the way. Misses outside. 2-1 to count. Logan Sherndon leading it off here. Misses outside. Schumacher will deal the 3-1. That's going to be lifted into center field. Backpedaling is Kyle Vogler. And Sherndon will be retired via the fly out to center field. First out of the inning.
Second baseman Blaze Breerwood.
Breerwood. Breerwood hitting in the 9 spot. Grounded out to second base in his first at bat. Diving out of the way on a called strike. Schumacher with a hammer. The 0-1. Diving is Kitterman at second base, just out of the reach of the second baseman as he was ranging to his left. Breerwood aboard.
Center fielder Bryce LaRocca
with a 1-out knock. Back to the top of the stack. Choctaws Bryce LaRocca 0 for 2 in the game. Schumacher will set below the belt. He'll deal. Runner goes. Hit and run. Fouled off. Do it again. At first base, that's Breerwood. Breerwood 3 for 7 on stolen bases. They tried to hit and run there. Swinging at that one is LaRocca. Making the play will be Kyle Vogler in center field, F8.
Designated hitter Caleb Reese.
For the folks scoring at home, Caleb Reese will step in 0 for 2 in the game. Reese, dangerous hitter. 10 home runs on the year. Schumacher deals. Outside corner. Reese swings through it. 0-1 to count. Schumacher throws over back in time. Will be Breerwood. The 0-1, chop foul. Schumacher way ahead here to the 2-hole hitter. That's Caleb Reese. Reese with a couple of hits in the series. He's driven in a pair. The 0-2. RJ thought about throwing behind the runner. Thought better of it. 1-2 the count. Reese from Bossier City, Louisiana. Runner goes. Throw to second. Bang, bang. No. That one's going to get away from Kitterman, as sliding into second was Breerwood. Kind of took Kitty's feet out from under him. Stolen base for Breerwood. Fourth stolen base for the Choctaws in this series. They've stolen 48 on the year. That one just missed outside. Pretty good pitch right there by Maxwell Schumacher. 3-2 count to Caleb Reese. Schumacher shakes him off once, twice. Now he's found one he likes. 3-2 pitch on the way. Too tall, 2-out walk. Reese aboard.
Right fielder JT Vance.
JT Vance. Vance got on via the error. Ended up scoring. That's the game's only run. Looks like Coach Brock Ward wants to go to the bullpen. We'll take a break. 104.9 to press box. Tigers, they go to the bullpen. They'll call on the services of the right-hander. Number 45, Judah Buckner, 6'3", 235 junior from Starkville, Mississippi. Transferred in Northwest Mississippi Community College. Buckner coming in to go to work for West Alabama. Third appearance of the season for Buckner. He's pitched 3 innings, giving up 2 runs on 2 hits. No walks. He struck out 6 in those 3 innings. I was visiting with Judah before the game today. Just, the tendency to just pick the brain of the guys, see how they're feeling, and that kind of thing. And great guy, a guy that's glad to be back on the mound. He's had to deal with some kind of nagging injuries that kept him off the mound in the early part of the spring. Pitched a lot in the fall, and a guy that I think once he gets back to 100%, a guy that the Tigers are going to be able to really lean on a little bit. I feel like he throws kind of a heavy ball there, and 6 strikeouts in 3 innings of work speaks for itself, as he will have to contend with 3, 4, and 5. JT Vance steps in, 2 runners aboard. 2 outs here in the 5th. Buckner takes a look at second, and he'll deal. Curveball called strike. Yeah, this is a guy that I think as he continues to get more work for the Tigers, somebody that can chew up some innings when you need him to, and be very effective at it. He'll set there at the chin, the 0-1-0. Curveball in there for a called strike. He works from the third base side of the rubber. Buckner gets the sign. He'll check on the runner at second. He'll deal the 0-2. Just missed inside. 1-2 the count. Dangerous hitting JT Vance at the plate. Buckner in relief. Shakes him off. Here we go. Found the one he likes. The 1-2 pitch on the way. Fought off by Vance. I mean, just right in on the hands of Vance. Buckner gets a sign. The 1-2 outside evens the count at 2. Two out and 2 aboard. Tigers trailing at 1-0. Hits have been hard to come by. Buckner, the 2-2. Struck him out. Buckner comes in and gets the K. And the Tiger bats, they need to go to work here in the bottom of the
No runs on 1 hit.
This critter is getting dark. There's concrete growing in
The Choctaws, they're going to go to the
I don't
bullpen.
know who my neighbors are. There's bars on the corners.
Looks like they're going to go with number 23. That's Austin Huggins.
Up in rows. Every night be tucked in
We
close.
saw Austin in game number 1. He picked up the win. He's going to come in here in the bottom of the 5th. The bottom of the 5th.
Leading off for UWA in the bottom of the 5th, catcher Ryan Fletcher.
RJ will lead it off here at the bottom of the 5th for West Alabama, so it'll be 8, 9, and 1 for the Tigers. Huggins will deal. In there for a called strike. Huggins' 10th appearance. The 0-1 misses. 10th appearance. He started 7 games. So typically the starter, he's worked out of the bullpen today. The 1-1. Right over the top. 1-2 the count. Huggins from Winona, Mississippi. He checks the watch to get the sign. He'll wind to deal the 1-2. Count 2-2 to R.J. Fletcher. Huggins will miss. Huggins listed 6'2", 195, and I mean, he just comes right over the top. 3-2 pitch on the way. Fisted by RJ to the shortstop. Shearer can't get it over. RJ aboard as Sheridan fielded it, threw it on the run. And RJ is aboard.
How about in Kyle Vogler?
Tiger half of the 5th. Vogler has showed bunt a couple of different times throughout the series. He's got good speed. The Tigers, they're going to make a change.
Your attention, please. Pinch running at first base for West Alabama, number 4, Sam Smith.
The runs have been hard to come by. So, Coach Eric Dubose, he'll bring in Sam Smith. Sam Smith will run for RJ. Vogler takes that one for a strike. Would not be surprised to see him drag bunt here. The Tigers, they need a run to get it tied up. Vogler swinging away. Outside corner called strike. Sam Smith aboard at first base, the pinch runner. The 0-2 just missed. 1-2 the count. Vogler awaits the 1-2. Vogler's going to shoot that one into a left center field. It'll drop for a base knock. The Tigers back-to-back hits.
Shortstop Bryce Newman.
Sam Smith will advance to second base. Back to the top of the stack for West Alabama. It'll be Bryce Newman. A lot of options here for West Alabama. Corners brought in expecting the bunt. If he bunts it, get it to third. Great bunt down to third base. Fielding it is the pitcher, firing it across the diamond. That's a heck of a play by Austin Huggins. And a great sacrifice bunt by Bryce Newman.
Right fielder Blake Fingers
in scoring position. Very good play by the right-handed pitcher as it was in between the mound and the third baseline. Well played. And he fielded it well, fires it across, and gets the first out of the inning. It looks like Coach Hayworth wants to go to the pen. We'll take a break. 104.9 The Press Box. Choctaws go to the bullpen. They're going to go with a left-hander. That's Kyle Collette. We saw him in game number 1 today. Collette, team leading 14th appearance, 5.55 ERA, 21 2/3 innings pitched. He's walked 11 and struck out 14. Opponents have had some level of success against the left-hander. They hit 302 against him. Collette wears number 19, listed 5'11", 150. Hanrahan, Louisiana native. Went to Ranger College. And he will inherit a couple of ace runners. Blake Vineyard will step in. Runners at second and third. Good speed on the bases. Sam Smith at third base, 90 feet away. Kyle Vogler at second base. Vineyard with a home run earlier today, and it was hammered. Absolutely hammered. 0 for 2 in the game here as he awaits the lefty's offering. Misses outside, does Collette. Tigers trail it 1-0. They got the tying run 90 feet away. The 1-0, Vineyard hammers it into center field. That's going to score 2 for West Alabama, and it got away from LaRocca as Vineyard's going to go for third. Diving into third, safe! Vineyard in there. It'll be a double and an extra base on the miscue, and the Tigers take the 2-1 lead as Blake Vineyard steps up big and puts West Alabama back on top. Vineyard having a great day. The Tiger right fielder filling it, and that'll bring to the plate Houston Kitterman. That ball was scorched on the line, and Vineyard was able to advance on the error. He scores, he plates 2, and Houston Kitterman steps in. It will either be a single and a 2-base error or a double and a 1-base error, but either way, he will get credited with a hit and 2 RBI. That one's outside corner. They're going to say single. 2 RBIs. Kitty awaits the 1-1. Infield drawn in. Blocked up by Jacobson. We're in the bottom of the 5th inning. Tigers take the lead 2-1. On deck is Cade Horton. Kitty awaits the 2-1. Too low. Too low. 3-1 the count. Vineyard would walk and lead at third. That one's in there for a called strike. Collette puts it on the money. 3-2 the count to the veteran second baseman, Houston Kitterman. 90 feet away is an extra insurance run. The 2-1 on the way. Kitty, line drive up the middle. Count that. Yes, sir. Houston Kitterman with a shot up the middle. Tigers played another run. That's the 4th hit of the inning for the Tigers, and Coach Hayworth,
first baseman Cade Horton.
I think he may have seen all he wants to see as he wants to go talk it over with his entire infield. I think he's going to make a change. We'll take the break. 104.9 the press box. Choctaws go to the bullpen. They'll go with the left-hander. It'll be Jimmy Wilson. Wilson, first pitch to Cade Horton. That's going to get by the third baseman. And the Tigers continuing to find ways to make good things happen. Runners at first and second.
Third baseman Chase DeJean.
That'll bring to the plate Chase DeJean. The left-hander Wilson, 12 innings pitched, 7 strikeouts, 11 walks. Scratch that. Nope. 7 strikeouts and 11 walks. DeJean at the plate. One strike to DeJean. The official scoring on Cade Horton is going to be an error on the third baseman. 2 runners aboard, 1 out. That ball's ripped through the left side. DeJean with a knock, rounding is Kitterman. Kitterman will come in to score, and the Tigers extend the lead. DeJean absolutely barreled that one up and drives at another base runner for West Alabama.
Designated hitter Nick Thibodeau.
Tigers on top, 4-1. Thibodeau steps up, 2 runners aboard. Thibodeau out in front of that one. DeJean with another knock, drives in a run. It's a 2-hit afternoon here for DeJean. 8th hitter of the inning in Thibodeau. I'll tell you what, if Thibodeau was to run into one right now, the Tiger fans, they'll absolutely lose it. The 0-1. That ball's lifted into center field. LaRocca playable. He'll make the play there in center. Out number 2. Thibodeau retired on the fly out to center field. Jack Beck. Jack will step in. 9th hitter of the inning. West Alabama's plated 4. They've collected 5 hits in the inning. Runners at first and second, back at the plate. That one swung on and fouled down the third base line. The inning started with an infield single by RJ. Vogler singled. Sack bunt by Newman. Then hit, error, hit. The 0-1. Beck low in the zone, evens the count at 1. The 1-1 on the way. Beck will find the screen there. He'll fall behind in the count. 1-2. West Alabama 4 runs on 8 hits in this game. They've committed 2 errors. All 4 runs coming here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Wilson will deal. Misses outside. Did he go? First base umpire Mark Scott says no, he did not. 2's across the board, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, and 2 runners aboard. Beck swings at that one. High on the infield. Settling under at the first baseman, Wesley Sides. Beck will fly out to the first baseman for the 3rd out of the inning. But West Alabama, they played 4.
For the Tigers in the 5th.
In the bottom of the 5th inning.
5 hits, 2 errors, and 2 left on base.
They collected 5 hits behind 2 errors, and they strand a pair. We head to the 6th. Tigers on top, 4-1. sixth inning. West Alabama, they'll bring Judah Buckner back out. Buckner.
Leading off for the Choctaws in the top of the sixth, first baseman Wesley Sides.
Buckner finished up the fifth with a strikeout. He'll have to contend with 4, 5, and 6 here. It'll be Sides, Drake, and Cooper. Buckner from the windup and the high leg kick. That'll miss tall. Defensively for West Alabama, Jake Messina will come in behind the plate. The 1-0. Outside corner called strike. Sam Smith ran for R.J. Fletcher, and then Messina will come in for Smith. The 1-1. Too tall. Top of the sixth inning. This one's scheduled for 7. Buckner will deal. Did he go? Boom, he did. 2-2 the count to the big first baseman. Sides with a knock this afternoon. 1 for 1 in the game with a walk. Buckner gets the sign he likes. The 2-2 pitch. Just missed. Did not go. Wow. Tiger fans a little frustrated right there. I thought it was a little low in the zone, but no complaints with the zone for me. Buckner doesn't want to throw that one. Now he's got the one he likes. The 3-2 pitch on the way. Sides will draw the walk.
Left fielder Cole Drake.
Drake will step in. Double play candidate here is Drake. He leads the team in grounded into the double play. He's done it 3 times. Buckner will deal inside. Ball 1. Top of the sixth inning. Tigers on top 4-1. Great pitch by Judah Buckner. That'll even the count at 1. Buckner sets there at the chin. The 1-1 pitch on the way. Oh, just barrel it in there. Just pour it in there. Buckner ahead in the count, 1-2. Runner at first, that's Sides. He got there via the free pass. Buckner sets and deals the 1-2. Hee. Struck him out. Judah Buckner with his second strikeout. First out of the inning.
Cooper.
Buckner's faced 3 batters. He's K'd 2 of them. Cole Drake will step in. Drake's had a big weekend. Drake hitting left from the left side there. That's going to be fouled over the third base dugout. Drake in the series, he's collected 4 hits. He's been held hitless in this one so far. Allen's a little nubber to Kitterman at second. Throws it over to first in time. 4-3 as Cooper is retired. Second out of the inning. Moving up his Sides to second base.
Catcher number 1, Tyler Jacobson.
Tyler Jacobson. 0 for 2 in the game. We didn't see him in games number 1 and 2, but he's done a really good job behind the plate here in this one. Grounded out to shortstop and popped up to the first baseman. Buckner, he'll check on the runner at second and deal. Curveball, strike. Oh, 1 count to the right-handed hitting backstop, Tyler Jacobson. Buckner, he sets right there just below the chin and he'll deal. Just misses inside. Hard throwing right-hander. He just throws a really heavy ball. Buckner just misses right there. That'll run the count 2-1. Choctaws with a runner on second base. There's 2 outs here in the top of the 6th inning. Buckner sets and deals. Popped up behind the plate. That's going to go over the press box. I think Messina's having some issues there with the earpiece, but I think he's got it settled in. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, a runner at second base. Tiger reliever shakes Messina off. Now he's got the one he likes. He'll check on sides at second. He'll check again. The 2-2. He struck him out! Judah Buckner with 2 strikeouts in the inning, and the Tigers hold in the top of the 6th. The bats are ready to go to work. In the Tiger half of the 6th inning, the Tigers lead 4-1 here on the Tiger Network, 104.9, the press box.
Had a revelation last night. Divine inspiration from the other side. What it's gonna take to right all this wrong. We need a country music Jesus to come and save us all. We need a second coming worse than bad. Some long-haired hippie prophet preaching from the book of Johnny Cash. A sheep among the wolves, they're standing tall. We need a country music Jesus to come and save us all.
We head to the Tiger half of the 6th inning. Due up for the Tigers.
Leading off for UWA in the bottom of the 6th, catcher Jacob Messina.
Due up for the Tigers. It will be 8, 9, and 1. Messina, Vogler, and Newman due up. Messina takes that one for a called strike. The 0-1 to Messina. That one misses outside. 1-1 the count to Messina. Messina swings through that one. 1-2 count. Messina in a little bit of a hole here. Back out on the bump for the Choctaws. That's Jimmy Wilson, the left-hander. Off speed, hit up the middle. A big hop there as Sheridan catches it on the big hop, throws it across the diamond, and Messina will be retired 6-3.
Center fielder Kyle Vogler.
That'll bring to the plate Kyle Vogler. Vogler singled back in the 5th inning. Scored a run in the four-run inning there. Called strike. Vogler behind 0-1. The 0-1 on the way. Vogler will find the screen with that one. 0-2 the count. Wilson looks in. Gets a sign that misses outside. 1-2 pitch on the way. Vogler fights that one off. They said just foul down the right field line. It looks like the chalk flew up, but home plate umpire Haas Matherson emphatically says there was a foul ball. Diving out of the way, or jumping out of the way rather, was the first base umpire Mark Scott. Coach Eric Dubose out there wanting to plead his case with first base umpire Mark Scott. Vogler takes the offering there outside the strike zone. That'll even the count at 2. 2-2 pitch on the way. Vogler's going to go down on strikes. Second out of the inning.
Shortstop, Bryce Newman.
Back to the top of the stack. It'll be Bryce Newman. Newman over 2. Did get a sacrifice bunt back in the 5th that led to a 4-run inning. Newman got himself a home run start the day today. That one misses tall. The 1-0 pitch on the way to Newman. That's in the dirt. 2-0 the count. Wilson will deal the 2-0. Catches the outside corner, called strike. Wilson, listed 6 foot 185, a junior from Davie, Florida. Went to Dyersburg State College, that's in Tennessee. As he deals the 2-1, that's going to be just foul down the left field line. Newman with a 2-2 count. Nobody aboard and 2 outs. 2-2 pitch on the way. Outside the strike zone. That'll run the count full. Blake Vineyard on deck. I'd love to see Vineyard come up again. Newman awaits the 3-2 offering. That's going to be shot right up the middle. That's a great piece of hitting right there by Bryce Newman.
Right fielder Blake Vineyard.
Newman with a 2-out knock. And that'll bring to the plate Blake Vineyard. Vineyard drove in 2 in the 5th. He's 1 for 3. He did score a run. So he steps in with 2 out and a runner aboard. That one's in the dirt, blocked up by Jacobson. Quick little walk to check on the pitcher there for the home plate umpire, letting the catcher, Tyler Jacobson, kind of catch his breath. That one missed outside the strike zone. Vineyard with a 2-0 count. Vineyard with a runner on, 2 outs. Bottom of the 6th inning. Wilson will deal. That'll be too tall. Vineyard wants to swing away here 3-0. It's so bad. He awaits the 3-0 offering. Called strike. Vineyard thought he had the walk, but I don't know Vineyard. He'll take another hack at it. Hitters count 3-1. Wilson will deal. Too tall. 2-out walk. Vineyard's aboard. Runners at first and second. That'll bring to the plate.
Second baseman Houston Kitterman.
More action in the Choctaw bullpen. Kitterman right here. He's got himself a couple of knocks in this game. He's been on base 3 times. 2 singles and an error. He's got an RBI and a run scored.
I feel like John got it. How about that, baby?
3 hits in the series, including a home run. Kitterman rips that one into left field. That's going to plate one more for the Tigers at least. Tigers are going to try to score 2. Vineyard rounding third. And Kitty with a 2 RBI double right down the left field line there.
First baseman Cade Horton.
Kitterman with a 3-hit game. He's driven in 3 this game. And that'll bring to the plate Cade Horton. Tigers extend the lead 6-1 as the Bats have come alive in innings number 5 and 6. Coach Jeremy Hayworth, he's seen enough. He wants to go to the bullpen. We'll take a break. 104.9 the press box.
Who's next? Swing, batter, swing, batter.
Choctaws will go to the bullpen. It'll be the right-hander, Carson Turner, 5'9", 175 junior from Clinton, Mississippi. Turner on the year, 8th appearance, 8 1/3 innings pitched, 9.72 ERA in the 8 innings, 10 runs on 8 hits. He's walked 3 and struck out 5. Teams hit 250 against the right-hander. Pitcher number 6 of the game, and Cade Horton will see a new pitcher. Horton awaits the offering. Kitterman's double cleared the bases. Tigers lead it 6-1. Horton ahead in the count here, 1-0. He's hit the ball hard quite a bit this year. Leads the team at average. The 1-0. Called strike. Now I'll tell you that Turner, little sidearm delivery right there. He hides it pretty well. Arm slot down around the waist level there. The 1-1. That'll be lifted over the screen. That can be pretty deceptive depending on when you can pick up the baseball. Horton's behind in the count here, 1-2. Check on Kitty at second. The 1-2. Blocked up. I mean, when I tell you that Turner, he's down there, he's down there pretty sidearm. It's got to be hard on the elbow. 2-2 pitch on the way. That one's lifted into left. That's a long run for Drake in foul territory. He's got a little room to work with, and Horton will be retired on the fly out to left field there in foul territory. But West Alabama, they plate two more. They lead it 6-1. We head to the top of the seventh inning. Tigers on top. 104.9 the press box.
For West Alabama in the sixth, 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, 1 left on base. Fans, reminder, join us right back here on Tuesday afternoon as West Alabama will host Southeastern Baptist in a doubleheader. Join us right here at Tark Field beginning at 2 p.m. for a fun afternoon of baseball.
To the top of the seventh inning. Judah Buckner back out on the bump for the Tigers. He came in relief to finish out the fifth inning.
Leading off for the Choctaws in the top of the seventh, shortstop Logan Sherndon.
He's pitched an inning in the third, has Buckner. He's walked 1 and struck out 3. He's faced 5 batters and thrown 24 pitches. It'll be 8-9-1. Logan Sherden, left-handed hitting shortstop. He'll lead it off here in the seventh. Buckner will deal. Swing and a miss for Sherden. It'll be Sherden, Breerwood, and then back to the top of the stack, LaRocca. Buckner, the 0-1. That one's lifted into center field. Coming in hard is Beck. Beck will make the play for out number 1. Fly out to left field. That'll bring Blaze
Your attention, please.
Breerwood.
Pitch hitting for Mississippi College, number 35, D.K. Donaldson.
We've got a pinch hitter. That one misses inside. That's number 35, D.K. Donaldson. Donaldson swinging at that one. That'll even the count at 1. Donaldson awaits the 1-1. Check swing, he went. 1-2 the count. Donaldson from Gulfport, Mississippi, transferred from South Alabama. Limited at bats this year. Buckner gets the sign. The 1-2 pitch on the way. He struck him out. Buckner records the strikeout. And that is the second out of the inning.
Attention, please. Pitch hitting for Mississippi College, number 18, Jordan Rollins.
Number 18, Jordan Rollins will pinch hit. Rollins, the left-handed hitting pinch hitter. Buckner will deal. That one's ripped foul toward the Tiger bullpen. Judah working ahead in the count. The 0-1 on the way. Swing and a miss. Rollins in an 0-2 hole. Buckner eyes the mark. Buckner gets the sign he likes. The high leg kick, the 0-2 pitch on the way. That's going to be a little low. It's a good spot to miss. As Buckner ahead in the count here, 1-2 with nobody aboard and 2 outs. Buckner, the wind, the deal. He overthrew that one. just trying to do a little too much right there as Buckner is now here in the dirt. Off the shin guard there of Jake Messina. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Jordan Rollins, the pinch hitter. He awaits the 2-2 offering, the high leg kick from the right-hander. He struck him out. Judah Buckner with 2 strikeouts in the 7th. That'll secure the victory for West Alabama as they take the series 2-1. They'll win this one 6-1. We'll take a short break. When we come back, we'll wrap it up with the stats. Tigers win it. Hold on. We'll be back with the stats 104.9, the press box. Welcome back to Tart Field, the happy final. West Alabama wins game number 3, 6-0. 6-1. Mississippi College, 1 run on 3 hits. They committed 3 errors and stranded 6. West Alabama, 6 runs on 10 hits. They committed 2 errors and stranded 7. Offensively, multi-hit game for Houston Kitterman. Kitterman, 3 for 4 with a run scored. He drove in 3. Got himself a double. What an afternoon for Kitty. Chase DeJean, another 2-hit game for the Tiger third baseman. 2 for 3 with an RBI. And then others collecting hits in game number 3 of the series. Newman grabbed himself a hit. Vineyard another hit and drove in 2. Cade Horton picked up a knock. He was 1 for 4. And R.J. Fletcher, he got himself a hit in game number 3 of the series, as did Kyle Vogler. Pitching for West Alabama in game 3 of the series, the starter, Max Schumacher, went 4 2/3. He gave up 1 run on 3 hits. He walked 2 and struck out 1. He faced 20 batters. 8 flyouts, 5 groundouts, 65 pitches in his outing today. But Judah Buckner, holy smokes. Let's talk about what the big right-hander did this afternoon. 2 1/3 innings pitched. He picks up the win. It'll be his first win of the season. But in 2 1/3 innings, he walks 1 and strikes out 5. He faced 8 batters and, was just absolutely dialed in was Buckner. And West Alabama, they will take the series 2-1. The Tigers will improve to 16-18 overall, 9-12 in Gulf South Conference play. The Choctaws will fall to 14-17, 6-12. Looking ahead at the schedule for the rest of the week for West Alabama, on Tuesday, Tigers scheduled for a doubleheader against Southeastern Baptist. That will be right here at Tart Field. First pitch scheduled for 2 p.m. Second game to follow. So that'll be Southeast Baptist on Tuesday, doubleheader. And then on Friday, West Alabama, they will have to make the trip to Cleveland, Tennessee. They'll take on the number 15 ranked Lee Flames. The Friday afternoon single game. It'll be brought to you on 104.9 The Press Box locally and the SlyRock.com app if you want to tune in on your devices wherever you might be. First game on Friday scheduled for 5 p.m. Central, and then the doubleheader on Saturday. First pitch set for 12 p.m. noon Central Time. So Tuesday, doubleheader here at home, and then the Tigers will go on the road. They'll go to Lee to take on Gulf South Conference opponent, the Lee Flames. But West Alabama, they take the series, improve in the conference standing, and they continue to make waves as they want to make that Gulf South Conference tournament. Coach Eric Dubose and his staff, they found a little mojo as of late. They picked up a couple of series wins and a big series win here to wrap things up at the end of their spring break. But West Alabama wins the series 2-1. They take game number 3, 6-1. Strong starting pitching by Max Schumacher. A great relief effort by Judah Buckner and some very timely hitting by the Tigers. They did what they needed to do when it counted, and the Tigers pick up the series win over the Choctaws of Mississippi College. For my YouTube producer here in the booth, Miss Neely Atkinson, my producer and engineer back in the station, Mr. Wayne Grant. The happy final, the Tigers win it 6-1. Have a safe afternoon. Happy Easter. Good night, everybody, and go Tigers.